Hello. Good morning. Hello, hello. Happy Valentine's Day. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Load. Hi, Visit. Ow! Hello, Zeno. Hi, Octave. No throwing things. Thank you for the head pat. No throwing. Man, and I got these flowers and everything. What the heck? These aren't for you anyway. No flowers for you. No flowers. They are for the princess that we are saving today. Yes, for you see, today we are doing the most romantic stream for Valentine's Day. For the most romantic. We are saving the princess. But somebody has really got to tell these developers to fix their typo on Steam because it says slay the princess, and I'm pretty sure that's not right. So somebody's got to fix it. Somebody's got to fix it. So we are saving the princess. Yes. No. You'd rather slay? No. It's a very romantic stream. Very romantic. Yes. For Valentine's Day. Thank you for the head pats. Hiya! What is with this? You guys are just jealous because I'm getting a princess for my Valentine's Day.
Ready the bitty cannon, aim, fire, for the timer.
Claudius, no! That timing was perfect. No!
Instead of slate needs to be slam, I mean lay the princess. Also sorry the bits are thrown at you, it's the only way TTS goes.
No worries. Thank you guys! This is fine. Yeah, oh, maybe they did mean lay the princess. Maybe they did mean lay the princess. It's going a little fast considering we haven't even met her yet, but I mean, you know, be fine. Maybe they didn't mean to add this. I think you're right. No! Stubborn! Thank you, Stubborn, for the subs. Thank you. That's so sweet. What the heck? Zeno!
Commit to the bit.
Hey, cut that pit. I see you there. I see you. Pun crimes, pun jail. What? We are laying princesses. Guys, it's not gonna be a good time if I get so many bits in my face. I'm gonna turn up and I'm gonna look all disheveled and she's gonna be like, what the frick were you doing before our date? And I'm gonna be like, I had a million things thrown at my face. Hi, Gecko. Good morning. Hello, Daxor. Good time zone. Happy time zone. Happy morning. Good day. Good evening. Ow! Oh. Okay. Clown nose. Really? Why? No, Gecko! No! But why? This one stuck to my. Oh. But what? Well, guys, I'm gonna look ridiculous for our date. I'm gonna look ridiculous. Although that does remind me, I need flowers. Oh. No! Oh, it keeps getting stuck to my antlers. I'm gonna look like a goofus whenever I meet the princess. Do you think she'll like the mustache though? Not gonna lie, you weren't expecting a stream today. I figured you'd be out with Untyped. Yeah, it is gonna be a bit of a shorter one because we. What?
Bits for the hyper train. Subs for the subathon. Let our wallets burn.
Zeno! Thank you guys. That's very sweet of you. Guys, the timer's fine. Don't worry about it. The timer's good. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are goofy. I am gonna be ending a little bit earlier, but Untyped does have work today, so we're gonna be playing. I got a date with a princess, and then a date with another princess later tonight. Yeah. But yeah, I always do a Valentine's Day stream because I know it can be hard for a lot of people on Valentine's Day. I know a lot of people really don't like Valentine's Day, so I always make sure to do something really, really goofy with you guys. Ah,
Happy
Drizzle!
Valentine's Day.
Drizzle! What the heck? You guys! Drizzle, thank you. It's so sweet of you. Happy Valentine's Day. Also back to 41 hours even. Oh my gosh. I think we started with like 37. You guys, stop punking. Hi, Zawala. Untyped is a princess. He's the prettiest princess. Well, your understanding is if we continue the hype train, you can never end. Don't worry about it. Stop punking. Untyped is a queen. You're damn right.
Happy Single Persons Awareness Day.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, you're married.
Oh.
Mushies, we have an imposter among us.
But I can still date the princess, right? Right? Listen, it's fine. Untyped understands. It's a princess we're talking about, right? And she's kind of cute. Have you guys seen the art? You'll allow it if Untyped allows it. I mean, he knows. Right, Untyped? Hi, Joshua. Thank you guys. You guys are goofy. What the heck, you guys? Thank you. But good morning. As long as by Kami Oshi Untyped is okay. He's fine. Yeah, this is our continuation of doing a very goofy Valentine's Day stream every single year. I think the first year I streamed, we did Skyrim speed dating, where we married every single person that we could within, I think it was like 8 hours or something, 6 hours. Which, if you haven't seen that stream, it's on YouTube.
Below 50 again. I see you're 50 and raise you 75. Long live the stream.
Stubborn! Oh my gosh, you guys! You guys are nutty. Hooligans! You goof! You goobers! Thank you, Stubborn! What the heck, you guys? You guys are goofy! Oh my gosh, that's such a cute emote, Gecko! I like to think that Blob heard the biddy cannon and just yeeted themselves away and used Skari as a shield. Absolutely. Ugh. Blobs knew what was coming. Blob preemptively dodged out of the way and Skari took the brunt of it. Did you tell Untyped that you were going to lay the princess? Slay the princess or lay the princess? You'll take either? No, guys, it's lay the princess. It's lay the princess. The title of the game is just wrong. It's lay the princess. It's very romantic. You're a goofy goober. You're all goofy goobers. My goodness, you guys. You nearly added 10 hours. Oh my gosh. I think you added like 7? Holy crap, you guys. Thank you. What the heck? Oi! Blob has become a true master of dodging. True! Fluffy, I'm gonna throw those objects back at your face. You better watch out. You better watch yourself when you least expect it. Out of nowhere. From behind. Just one of these days, a mushroom. Just pa-chow! Into your head. Directly into your head. From out of nowhere. Blob used substitution jutsu, but Skari was the substitution item. Gosh, dang it. Man, I need to look nice. Guys, we're going on a date. We're going on a date. You were waiting for the don't throw things. Well, it's correct. You shouldn't throw things. Guys, we're going on a date today. It's very romantic. We don't need bonks. We don't need throws. We are being very romantical. You don't have the hand-eye coordination to hit us with a bit. I do. I surely do. Oh, surely. Oh, Sharumi. I have to throw all the mushrooms. You guys deserve to be yeeted. Just like you're yeeting things at me, I will yeet you back. You will all be thrown. Thrown. Yes. Yes. Joke's on you. I love being yeeted. Dang it. My plan is backfiring. Abort. You would go skydiving if you could? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, that is so terrifying. Bad. Heights are my biggest fear. Oh, I'm so scared of heights. Oh boy. Man, that would be crazy. You should one of these days. You should. And then I will just salute you. You know, watch from the ground. If we get yeeted, that means we get uppies first. True. You make a good point. Rich!
Hello Skari. Happy day before cheap chocolate day. I only managed to hand out one rose today, so here's the cost of one in bits since I can't give you one in person.
Thank you so much, Broch. Happy cheap chocolate day eve. Good morning. I hope your day is going well. There's indoor skydiving? Really? Holy crap. That would be kind of fun. That kind of takes away the fear of heights too, sort of. You're scared of heights within a certain range. If you're at the top of a 30-foot ladder, scared. But past a certain point, you don't care because you're either fine or dead on impact. Really? That's crazy. I didn't even know you could be scared of heights like that. Oh, man. Well, you know what? That's awesome, though. That's really nice. Hey, Simply, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I'm terrified of heights. I get so shaky. Even sometimes just in video games, if I'm on a really, really big ledge, sometimes if I'm staring at it too hard, I get sweaty. Oh, I hate it. Omega! Thank you so much for the 105 stream streak! You are insane! Thank you, Omega! Aw, it's good to see ya. I hope you're having a good Friday. Broach, it's been crap, but that's how work is on a day like today. Have a lovely Faye to cheer you up now. Aw, I'm sorry work isn't going too well for ya. Hopefully we'll be able to make your day a lot better. I aim to make this the best heckin' heart day of the year for you guys. Well, I mean, I guess it's the only Valentine's Day of the year, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so romantic, and everybody's gonna have a good time. You love roller coasters, but you hate jumping off of high places. Oh gosh, so true, Vizzy. So true. You're so based for that. Oh man, you love roller coasters, and so that probably helped you overcome most of that fear. Probably. Oh man, that's a good point. I'm terrified of roller coasters. I'll still ride them, but I'm terrified the entire time. There's a Six Flags roller coaster theme park with a 30-minute drive from you, and you have season pass for the last 4 years. You used to have it. You used to use it to walk long distances with some thrills in between. Hey, that's a great idea. Ooh, man, that's so fun. Oh, man, the season passes. That's so cool. It's like having Disneyland in your backyard. It already is better. It's just the shop was super quiet, and you're not really a Valentine's present seller. Oh, that's fair. That is very fair. Well, hopefully it gets a little bit busier after the holiday. People are probably just frantically trying to do things at the last minute. You do not correlate this creature with capabilities of romance. Well, joke's on you, because this creature is somehow married. Somehow. Don't ask me how that happened. I don't know. I kind of just got picked up and was like, okay, here you go. Here's a ring. Now, Ta-da! You're gonna change the name of Princess? You're gonna change your name to Princess. Those flowers for you? You can have some. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's get Chat their own little bouquet. Here, let's get you guys your own little flowers. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, wait, whoops. I messed it up. One second. Oh. Actually, do I have any other flowers? No, I don't. That's okay. I was gonna get you guys, like, unique flowers that were special to you, but I do not have any of those. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. It's your own little flower bouquet. There you go. Or do you want it down here? Maybe up here? I think I'm putting too much thought into this. I'll just put it right there for now. There you go. Can you get fire roses? Sorry, I went to the store and they were fresh out. So maybe next year. Hi, Seraph, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day, Seraph. It's good to see you. For real? Yeah, I'm married. Yeah. Untyped is my husband. Yeah, untyped Dabbage, the mod. He a goofy goober. No, don't cry, Panda. Don't. Oh, shoot, do I have a fire? Oh gosh. Oh no, I made the mushies cry on Valentine's Day. Oh shoot. Oh gosh. Well, here, 1 second. Just hold on. Don't cry. One second. Let me call the fire store really quick. Let's see, fire. Oh, this one's cute. Can I grab that for you guys? Let's see. Just panicking. Fire. Here we go. Wow, guys. Let me here. You know what? Let me check the back really quick. Just let me check the back. Don't cry. No crying allowed. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they said they listen, I must have bought it like a no, don't throw things. I must have bought it like a really long time ago because we definitely have some. We definitely do. I must have, I bought it so long ago, and then, oh! Is this it? Oh! Wait. Ta-da! Happy Valentine's. There you go. It's your favorite. I didn't forget. Oh, I didn't mean to rotate myself. I meant there we go. There you go. It's so romantic. See, I would never forget. Never, ever. Did you like your brain rot poem? It was great, Fangs. It was beautiful. It made my heart skip a beat. You don't know if you should say congrats. You have the social awareness of a senile earthworm. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, I don't know either. I have no idea. It was certainly one of the things I ever read. That's a good reaction. Yeah, to the poem. Yeah. We've been married for 8 years. We're kind of past the congratulatory period. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. 8 years. That's crazy. Holy crap, that makes me feel old. It made her heart skippity. Yeah! Ohio Rizmasters. Totally. Yeah. We did the skibbity bop. Yes. Cease! Never! Untyped was the first mod that she locked in the basement. It's true. And he's never gonna be out. He's stuck there forever. Oopsie. Seems like his own fault, though. I mean, if he didn't want to be locked in the basement, maybe he shouldn't have gone down there in the first place. Skari, you'll hurt the trees? You'll make all the weeping willows actually weep? No, but because of the skibbity? Or why? Is it the fire? Is it the fire? I knew the fire was too much. I'll give them a little smoochy later. I'll give them a little smoochy and a kiss, okay? The trees will be fine. I can't make everybody happy, okay? I'm trying my best. And I sabotaged the furnace to go out for a bit. Oh, dang it. I knew there was something fishy when there was a baseball bat lying next to it and it was all dented. Man, no skibbity. But how else am I gonna connect with the youth? How else are they gonna think that I'm totally Sigma or a Phantom Tax? I gotta be hip and with the times. Yeah. On period. Yeah. Fellas, take that as a cautionary warning. Don't marry the goth girl or else you'll get locked in the basement. He likes it, I swear. He's fine with it. He's totally having a good time. Someone typed sabotage the furnace. Oh, wait. They like the fire. It's the brain rot. It makes him want to rip off the roots. Oh, shoot. But I thought it made me look cool. I thought it made me look like a Rizzler. Skippity sugma. See, look, now some of the mushies are doing it too. Listen, I don't know. I just work here. I don't know. It depends on what kind of basement. Well, I mean, I did say he liked it. Oh, man. Blob is back! Blob has avoided all of the throws. Amazing. Stop corrupting the mushies! I don't know. I think you guys did this to yourself. I refuse to take I refuse to accept the consequences of my own action. Stop it! No! I refuse! Blob! Heck yeah! Blob is back! Yeah! Skibbity res Ohio! Oh man. It's gonna be so romantic. Do you think the princess will like it? I really hope so. I put in a lot of effort to make sure that the princess likes it. We look very nice. Thank you for the hand pat! I got all cleaned up for our date today. I bathed. What are things that people do to impress their dates? I cleaned up the forest really good. Picked up all the leaves off the ground, and I arranged them into very cute little drawings of us holding hands. That, you know, it might be a little too forward, but no, please, yeah.
Checking out your chat for nearest where you were so bobo, you were so by your tat. I just want to be your Skari.
Oh my gosh, that voice. Hearing it say those names was so goofy. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Panda. Thank you, Panda, for the biddies. That's sweet of you. Yeah, level over 9,000. I mean, Blob do kind of got a little dumpy. Alright, so maybe I could just, like, shake it in their general direction. Do you think they'd like that? You bathed X to doubt? No, don't, no, I did bathe. Look, I'll do stinky. Okay, ignore that. No, don't pin that. No, look, it's sensing my perfume. Yes, I have a perfume on, and that's what the stinky is. Oh, today is certainly a day to be able to English. You're able to English? Dude! Can you teach me? I'm jealous, man. I can't English. Nice. Didn't say not to do it, just beware. I mean, depending on the basement, might even be a pro. He seems to be chill with it. Yeah, I don't listen. I don't know what to tell you guys. Yeah. What did you use as soap? Dung? Never! I am a very cleanly deer. I used only the freshest of spores and the freshest of flowers from the forest. I smell very clean. I bathed in the rain puddle that was made like 2 days ago. I'm very clean. Very clean. Now you're ready for the date. Yeah! I got my mustache. I got my little bouquet of flowers. I think she's gonna love it. I think it's gonna be a really good time. Rain puddles are low-key kind of filthy. They are? Well, well, okay, but this one wasn't. This one wasn't. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Oh, this one was very clean. Very clean. You blame the gas at work? 87 stinky. Wait a minute, did we tie stinkies? We tied stinkies, Kabe! Let's go! Did you bathe in the same rain puddle? Maybe it is the rain puddle's fault. Oh. You're 60 stinky. It seems appropriate for marching in the cold for 5 hours today. Not too stinky, but not too clean. 5 hours? Oh my gosh. I hope you're able to rest after that. That's a long time to be walking around in the cold. We have so much snow where I live right now, you guys. For some reason, our HOA, I'm assuming it's our HOA because I don't know who else would think this is a good idea. For some reason, there was a dude riding around on some kind of electric snowplower, but it's like a solo, like it's a tiny little forklift-sized snowplower at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Who wakes up at 2 a.m. and is like, heck yeah, let's go snowplow all the sidewalks and all the car parking lots next to the houses. 2 a.m. Who decides that's a good idea? Man, I didn't get to bed until like 3 or 4 in the morning because of that. It was terrible. It was worth it as well. You would do it again if it was colder. Oh, That's very fair. That's very fair. Ugh. Maybe they just had the zoomies at 2 a.m. Man, couldn't they have had some quieter zoomies? Go slip on the ice like a real Giga Chad? Man. You don't like mornings, you like the night? Me too, but I don't get zoomies at 2 a.m. Man, I don't get zoomies and then decide to wake up the whole neighborhood. Huh? Man. Bull crap. I guess at least our driveway's plowed now, though. There was a lot of snow yesterday. It was snowing like crazy. Must have been a cat. It was just several cats in trench coats. You think they have to do it at 2 a.m. to finish before 6 a.m. when most people go to work? Oh, maybe, but it was like... Then again, when did it stop snowing last night? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe. That does make sense. Okay, I guess he's forgiven. Hey, Cover! Thank you for the 5-stream streak! Thank you! I appreciate having you here. You couldn't sleep until 6 a.m. today? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's rough. Hopefully we'll all sleep better tonight. How is you sorry, host? Thanks, no. Well. Snow, a foreign concept to Australians. I feel kind of bad for you guys. Like, as much as I complain about people shoveling snow at 2 a.m., I do actually really, really like the snow. It's so nice. Our house has felt so cozy today, too, because we got that fresh, cold snow air. Ugh. It does feel nice. It does. Driving in it sucks, though. Not fun. Not fun. I somehow managed to drink my entire water bottle right before stream. The entire water bottle. I have like the tiniest bit left. I have like 6 milliliters left. No, ounces. Ounces. This is the ounces side. It's so little. And I'm like big mad at myself because now I want water. Heck the snow! But I like the snow. It looks so pretty. It makes the world so cold. It gives you the best chilly vibes. It's so nice. Skari needs a 72-ounce monster tumbler to hold her water. I do. I go through like 3 or 4, maybe closer to 3. I go through like 3 water bottles every day. I drink so much water. Oh my gosh. Give me sand and sun. Really? I'll trade you, Kabe. Oh, I cannot do sand and sun. I cannot. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. And it gets everywhere. As a delivery driver, yes, heck the snow. Fair. Especially if you're driving it. Hey! Not throwing! Yeah, driving in it is the worst. Absolutely. I would probably hate it too if I had to drive in it a lot. It looks pretty, but when you have to work in the snow, it's a pain. That's fair. That's very fair. Take Me to the Beach by Imagine Dragons featuring Aido Intensifies. I'll mail all of you guys to the beach. I'll put you in a little shipping box and send all you guys over there. Is that why Blob is blue? All the water? Maybe. I'll never tell you guys why Blob is blue. Whoa. Hi, Una. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's Friday today. That's crazy. It also keeps Darth Vader away. True. Oi! Oi! No! Oi! Oi! You're gonna mess up my hair! I had it done all nicely for the princess today! No, my hair! You didn't hear no splashing? Shush! You didn't hear nothing. Blob is blue from all the bits you did at them. Oh. Stop! No, Hinson! No. You're gonna mess up my hair. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrating in progress. In 3, 2, go! I had to stop myself from finishing it. Why? No! Do not mess up my hair! I look so fancy today! Do not! We gotta look fancy for the princess. We are laying the princess today, after all. Very forward when we've not even been on our first date yet, but, I don't know. Tell that to the developers of the game, not me. I don't know. We need the Baldradine back. We do. That one takes a minute to set up, though, and so I've just been busy with a lot of other stuff. Man, we do need it back. I'm gonna have to redo it, too, whenever 2.0 comes out, because Blob is gonna be getting a very, very small color update whenever 2.0 gets released. And so I've just been putting it off. I'm tempted to just bring it back when 2.0 debuts, because 2.0 should be debuting at the end of the month. Supposedly. Senna! If you poke Blob with a needle while the bob pop, I mean, please don't try it. That sounds really painful. No. You cannot pop the Blob. Blob is not a balloon. Blob's hair has always been slightly transparent. It kind of has been, hasn't it? Yeah, you can really see it from this angle. Look at that. That's so funny. Oh!
Baited.
No! No! Yuna! How could you do that? I trusted you. Omega! I trusted you guys. I trusted you. How could you do this to me? That's what I get for believing. What the heck? Rude. Trust broken. Faith in the mushies destroyed, shattered, lying on the ground, dead, 6 feet under. I will never trust again. If it makes you feel better, it didn't occur to you to concuss you until you got close. Ah, I see. Spur of the moment betrayal. Ah, okay. You know, that does make it feel a little bit better. Ah, yes. Self-inflicted? Never! I couldn't possibly. Guys, you can't be farting. We have a very fancy date to do. A very fancy date, okay? Hi, Another! It's good to see you. Welcome in. Top 10 NFA betrayals. Man. I'm never gonna get over this. This is the beginning of my villain arc. A spore of the moment, you might say. Good pun. I give it a mushy out of 10. Beginning. We don't talk about the incident. Oh, man. Does this mean you'll turn into one of those vampire deers? That would be so cool. I love those little fellas. If you're becoming a villain. Man, maybe. You guys will have to see. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Oh, man. Where did my brain cell go? I literally just watched that thought fly away. Like, quite literally. It, exploded out of my brain. It turned into a little paper crane, and then it flew out the window. That was kind of crazy. That was a very interesting thing to watch. I guess we'll need a new model with fangs. Oh, Blob has fangs. Blob. Oh, right there. Oh, do you see it? Oh, no. Look. I almost got a tooth, kind of. Don't bonk me. No. But you don't see any? Well, no. There's this is so hard. Right there. Kind of. Blob has a tooth. Don't make fun of Blob for not having teeth. What the heck? Blob is going to be self-conscious about that now. Listen, Blob, you mean the tiny speck of white? It's a tooth! It's definitely a little fangy. Definitely. Blob has teeth. Don't make Blob feel self-conscious about their mouth. They're very sensitive about the fact that their teeth are very, very small. But they're definitely there. Okay, Gollum, you have 1, 2... What? Not Gollum! Do you think the princess will like my tooth? Maybe. Skari, 1 tooth. No! No! That's even worse, man. Gummy candy. Thank you for the candy. Thank you. Do you think... Maybe... Listen, maybe the princess will like it. Even less than Gollum? Gollum has 8 or 9 teeth. You know what? I'm taking away your fire. I take back my Valentine's Day gift. Never mind. Humph. I guess I'll give it to somebody who, like, actually, you know, who actually likes me, you know. Stay away from our fire. No, it's mine now. It's mine. You guys had your chance, but you know. Hi, go on. Thank you for the resub. Wah. Hi, God. Happy 4 months. I hope you're having a good day. Don't make your own. No. You guys are ground. You can't have the fire anymore. Am I doing fire? No. I took your guys' fire away because you guys were being silly. And I thought I would give it to somebody who appreciated it more. Appreciated Blob more. But instead, you guys are just being hooligans. So no fire. No, I said no fire. That's the opposite of no fire. You know, heck you. Heck you. You know what? I'm sure the princess appreciates me. The princess would agree with my no fire. Maybe I should give the princess the fire instead. Maybe she'll appreciate it. Is that from your family? Oh my gosh, it's another blob. Oh my god, that looks like a blob from the slime family. We're not quite the same, but we are distant relatives. Yes. No water? I have a little bit of water. It's like almost all gone. Almost. No copium! Wow, I can't believe this. I'm taking you guys along with me on this super cute date. And you guys are messing up my hair, throwing things at me, setting things on fire. Nan, I'm never gonna lay the princess. The best form of love is sharing your favorite food and pastimes with somebody. So I shall share my red vines, red licorice, your Swedish fish, and your Reese's peanut butter cups with you. Thank you, Sam! I 100% agree. I love red vines. Red vines are so good. Based red vines fan. So much better than licorice. Thank you. Please, a little bit of fire. Don't cry. No, don't cry. Okay, fine. Just no crying. Just no crying. No crying. You can have your fire back. You can have it back. Here, just no crying. No crying. Look, the fire's back. Just no crying. There. See, no crying. See, the fire's back. No mushy crying. Wouldn't the opposite of no fire be no water? Oh! Don't mind me. I'm too busy thinking about the princess. True. Red vines are so much better than Twizzlers. Heck yeah! Twizzlers taste like plastic. Red vines are superior. superior in every aspect, yes. They are perfection. Unless the other person's allergic. Oh gosh. True, Sneaky. True. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Yay, fire. No, just, you know what? Just. I mean, it do be a special day. Alright. You can have it for today. But just today, okay? Hi, Angel. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Free, discounted, or not free, discounted Candy Day Eve. Friendship Day. Homie Day. Whatever you want to call it. Yee, happy day. I hope you're having a good day, Angel. Welcome in. We are about to lay a princess. It's going to be very romantic. Although, I just realized, can you even show laying a princess on Twitch? I mean, I just kind of wanted a date, but the name of the game, you know. I probably should have thought about that before I chose to do that today. It'll be fine. Our date will be super romantic, and it'll go very well. Hi, J-Law. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Someone needs to give us some heat. We have -5 degrees Celsius, 23 degrees Fahrenheit here. Get yourself a good blanket. That is perfect. Wrap up in a blanket and get cozy weather. Especially if you get some hot chocolate. Sounds amazing. Same here. Really? Get your guys some good blankets. Get all cozy, get all wrapped up. Get all bundled up, you know. Definitely stay warm. We were having a lot of snow yesterday, but it's a little bit warm today, so it kind of balances out, sorta. Hi, Vane. It's good to see you. Happy Rose Day. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. You're smelling the roses. Oh God! Well, these ones are for the princess, but you could smell them. You're allowed to smell them. Give it a little sniffer. And then I got the ones up by you guys. I got you guys roses and fire for Valentine's Day. I thought you guys would like it. Yes. Your toesies are cold. You're gonna go put on some socks. Ooh, sounds good. Get yourself the good fuzzy kind. You don't get snow, but when you did, you almost fell off a very jagged hill. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Hello, goodness, I can't speak. Hi, Dreaded. Good morning. We are all Valentines here. Heck, yes. We're gonna have the most romantic day. It's gonna be great. Hello, dancing. Happy birthday 2 days ago. Oh, I hope you had an amazing day. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. To heck with romantic. It's time to skydive. No. We gotta be romantic. We're going on a date with a princess today. So we gotta be romantic. It's gotta be very romantic. You'll smell the burning roses up there. Sounds good. Hopefully it smells nice. Like the rocks were that close to your face. Oy. Well, I'm glad you didn't get hurt. Why couldn't it be a gladiator? Because it's a princess. I don't judge people based on their line of work. I don't know, she seemed very sweet. She was a very nice lady. Who's the princess? You don't see her? We're about to get into the game. Yeah, we'll probably pop into it actually pretty soon here. Usually I do like a few hours of just chatting, but today I think we'll pop into the game a little bit early just so we can be sure to get a good chunk of the way through it. Hi, Kestrel! Happy Valentine's Day! It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Do you have Zelda and Chillin in the background? I do. Mm-hmm. Also, Banana, thank you for the follow. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you got some plans. Thank you, Jewelry. I have my plans with you guys today. We're gonna be doing something very romantic indeed. Very romantic. If you're gonna be with a princess, wear your drawn-on abs. She doesn't want me for my ab. What the Yuna? Yuna! Holy frick! Yuna! Oi! Oi! What the heck? Ah! Thank you, Yuna! What the heck? Oi! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Jeez! Oi! Thank you! That is too sweet of you! What the heck, you guys? Oh, I appreciate it, Yoda. Yoda, absolute Chad. For real! Oh my gosh! Oi! So many gifties, it's a long scroll to see them all. Giga Chad. So much Giga Chad. Oh my gosh! And now we do a little dance to celebrate. Oh! Oi! Thank you for regular Skari. I love the chicken rave so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Skari's new theme song? I don't know about that. I don't know if I can claim something as majestic as the chicken rave. That is too incredible even for me. Oh my gosh. Woman! It's the scary lady! Everybody run! Run for the hills! Now she's got googly eyes! All the better to see you with. Yes! Blob's mating ritual. Oh man. Well, that's a very, very terrifying thought. Hi, SK. Hi, Sam. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Hello. Chicken Rave goes so unnecessarily hard. Right? It's so good. Oh, man. We almost... Oh, my gosh. Holy crap. Okay, we have added 10 hours to the timer. Over 10 hours. And we've almost hit 2 goals today. What the frick, you guys? Oh my gosh. Ah! Thank you guys. You guys are goofy. The goofiest of goobers. Ride never ends. Life keeps going and it just keeps going and it just keeps going. Or as the amazing Smash Mouth says, yes. Oi. Thank you for the gift of sub to Sam. It's so sweet of you. Oh, and Vagrant. Round numbers, my beloved. Same. Mood. Oh, if it's not round, I don't want it. Very chunky. Timer gotta go up. The timer's fine. Don't. Guys, we missed 42. We got to get back down to 42 so we can have the answers to life and the universe again. It's a very, very important, horribly important thing. Because I need answers about when why 2.0 is so pretty, you know. And I don't know if anything else can answer that really. So we got to get to 42. It's a life or death situation, I swear. Yes. All right. Oh, ad is in progress. Oh, shoot, there's an ad playing. I was gonna get water because I am all out again. So I'm gonna be so quick. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna zoom over to the water. I'll be right back. No, there's not. Well, yeah, for most people, probably not anymore. Oh, gosh. Guys. Okay, I'll be so quick, though, you guys won't even know that I'm gone. Okay, see? I told you. Hello, Shakes. Welcome in. Wait, why are you setting fire to? Gosh dang it, you guys have spread it to everybody now. However, you threw things while I was gone? What the heck? Do not bludgeon the unconscious Skari. Or the Skari who's staring out into the void, I guess. Did the music stop? Why did the music stop? Oh, no, it didn't stop. It's just in between songs. Okay, cool. Don't worry, we have a permit from Blob for the fire. No. Well, I guess I kind of did to give that to you guys today, didn't I? Stationary target? But that's less fun, right? That's less fun, you know? That's, you don't wanna, listen. You want a moving target, otherwise where's the thrill of the fight? The thrill of the hunt? Why? Don't throw things at me! Untyped! Not you two! Untyped! It's supposed to... Yow! I'm being betrayed from every angle. All of the betrayal. The genuine voice of betrayal. I don't know how to feel about any of this, really. I trusted you all. I thought we were gonna have a good time together today, and then betrayal. In the form of many concussions. Oh gosh. That too. Yeah. That was such a good timing on the sound effect. You've seen her the same. She needs all the help she can get. It's not as bad as you're driving. Oh gosh. Fair. Driving is hard. Driving is stinky, and all the things in the way are just more points. You gotta collect all the points. Thrill of the fight. Don't you mean it's the eye of the tiger? No! I see no tigers here. Or maybe I mean, I don't know. I just can't believe that all these throws. I feel very betrayed right now. Very betrayed. It's the eye of the fae. It's the thrill of the throw. No. I see. Get it. I see. Yeah? You haven't thrown today? Only head patted? Thank you! Thank you! See, somebody here at least understands the romantical spirit. Yes, yes. Ah! Aye! No throw! No! -1! Plus 0.1? What is with this decimal system here? No, I don't want decimals. Decimals are bullcrap here. No. No! Road! I'll remember this. I am not a creature. I am a Skari the Fae. My hair's all messed up. We look like a mess. And we have a date soon. Hi, Cass. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Afternoon. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Sneaky. Thank you. Let me do that real quick. Big drink. I love the roses you have. Thank you. They're for my new girlfriend. I hope she likes them. Oh, have you made any shitty Valentine cards yet? No. I thought the flowers and the fire would be enough. No way you're remembering this after all the concussions. I could write it down if I knew how to read. I could maybe have Untyped read it for me. Do you think Untyped knows how to read? New girlfriend? Yeah! I don't know her name, but she's a princess, and she's very pretty. So these flowers are for her. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so romantic. I'm taking you guys all with me so that you can introduce yourselves. Now in your head, you're hearing the parody song, Eye of the Fairy, while watching Dean Winchester rocking out to it in his car. I haven't heard that parody! That sounds amazing, though! Oh, man. Let's go. I hope it goes well. Thank you, me too. Do we wanna pop over there and get this date started? Because I don't know when I have to leave today, but I do gotta leave eventually. A little bit earlier than usual. Which, is still around, 4 or so hours, but, not as long as Freedomthon streams usually go. You don't know your new girlfriend's name? Sounds like you got scammed. No, she's real. She's real and we're going on a date. It's gonna be very cute. Watch. Here, let's hop into it. It's gonna be very cute. All right. Oh. No! Don't throw things. Look. We gotta be very cute for our date. Oh. Text box just had a bit of an aneurysm there. Okay. Here, you guys can keep your tiny little bouquet of roses. As well as your little fire. There we go. And then... Alright, game is loading. The fire! It's very romantic. I got you guys what you wanted. You haven't heard it either? It's just barely a concept in your head, but you can imagine it. You watch the episode of Supernatural, so it could possibly be a thing. Oh, fair, fair. Well, I love it. Ugh. I want somebody to make that. That seems like such a good parody. Alright. Oh, she's even got like the really cute background music. Setting the mood. Oh, yay! She was expecting us. Is the girlfriend a dragon? No, she's a princess. Just ignore this, ignore this screen. She's a princess. And we're gonna be laying her. It's the fire of passion. Yeah, exactly. See, Nagsor understands. It's very romantic. Yes. Well, you're gonna be laying, alright? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. This is a love story! See? It's so romantic! If this is a romance game, then so is DDLC. No. It says so right here. See? It's a love story! About 6 feet under, but I suppose it works for some people. Well, maybe she just really likes caving. I don't know. Laying her to rest. No. I mean, maybe for like a nap or something. Maybe she's EP. I don't know. I'm EP. We can be EP together. Did you guys hear that car? Dude is compensating. Not like me. I don't have to compensate for anything, but that dude sure has something he needs to compensate for. Maybe he forgot roses and fire for his beloved. It was like Romeo and Juliet's love story. No, because we're gonna work. We're gonna work out. It's gonna be so cute, and I'm gonna have a new girlfriend after this. There she is! Yay! Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, let's make you dapper. Thank you. This will make a good impression. We're gonna be so cute. Hi! I've been waiting for so long to meet you. The hero and the princess. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Thank you for the bunny ears.
You're here to slay her.
No.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Lay her. Lay her. Oh. Here. I might have to use maybe this screen. Maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, wow. That really crapped things out. Here, one second. I'm just gonna adjust the game a little bit. Why is the game all weird? What in the world? What is up with this screen? Why is it broken? What was I doing on here? Okay, here. This looks like a game where you actually have to be able to see most of the screen for the dialogue and everything, so let's do this. I think. Actually, Actually, I think that makes it worse. Oh no, Okay, back to this, and maybe I'll just make myself smaller. And move this. Oh boy. Don't mind the scuff. There is no scuff in here. Just move that over here. Maybe make it smaller too. There we go. And then I will be smaller as well. What? He pronounced the silent S. It's supposed to be lay. Right? I think he might be just a little confused. That's okay though. That's okay. He's probably never dated a princess. So maybe he's just a little unsure, you know? You have a Valentine's meme that you want to post in the server, but you're not sure if it's a bit too far. Should you open a ticket about it? Or do you want me to say, just don't do it? Oh, if you want to open a ticket, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Hi. It's itsy bitsy teeny weeny blue polka dot Skari. Just for right now. I'm normally very big, but just for right now, we'll be a little bit smaller. Only for right now, though. Why the princess when you can... I mean, yeah, but... I don't know, she seems like a nice lady. She seems really nice. The S stands for scuff. Just a little bit of scuff. It's okay. It's fine. Oh. Blob is black. Blob is easier to make really, really tiny. There we go. Perfect! Where's Blob? Well, speaking of. What incredible timing you have. Blobular. Heck yeah! The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess just seemed kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. Have you maybe considered that I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward? Thanks for telling me. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer my... Hey, there's a lot of dialogue options, aren't there? I mean, I agree with her. Maybe she's just mad because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Don't be sassy with me. I'm not the one who locked her up.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Nuh-uh. She is my date today.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Not interested.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But I booked a really nice date at a restaurant with, you know, nice food. I mean, I guess we can stay in.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
This guy's just a hater. Hi, M4! Yes, it is homophobia. It is. I agree. Therefore, you are not allowed to hate yourself. True. If she leaves the cabin, you say, I guess we'll just have to live together in the house forever playing video games. True. I'm gonna miss my reservation, though.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay.
Lay her! Yeah. Let's see. Just silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, that's a cute little cabin. We can have a nice date
Warning,
there.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Well, yeah, because we're not slaying, we're Get it right, narrator.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Exactly.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think I know what I'm talking about. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on it is a pristine blade.
Roses are red, blob is blue. Happy Valentine's chat. Drink vodka from a shoe.
What? Guys, no, we're supposed to be... Guys, we're supposed to be impressing our date. That's gonna give her the wrong impression. Bye, Skugs. Thank you for the biddies. Das Boot of... No, guys, no Das Boot. I mean, unless she's cool with that. I mean, she has a dagger on the table, so maybe she's a cool person, you know? Pickled vodka. Guys, that's gonna make your breath smell so bad, and we're supposed to give her a little kissy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't think that's a good idea. No. Taking a knife on the first date is a little bit
The door to the basement
spooky.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Well, we'll just go upstairs. I don't know. Maybe she likes it down here. You don't have to be so judgy, narrator. Dance with her. We should. That'd be cute.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Princess.
Is someone there?
Oh. Hello, princess. Is me.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm sure it's fine. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. Oh, she seems nice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Maybe she's into knife play? I mean, that's something you gotta discuss first, though. Although, I mean, she is chained up, so maybe she is into some different things. What a first impression, though. I mean, I just got here. I don't know if I don't even know your name yet. But okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She's so pretty.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
No.
riding on you here.
I am focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Mm-hmm. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I really don't need the two voices in my head. I know what I want to do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay, we can try that.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, she is into some freaky stuff. I mean, I wasn't really expecting... again, you know, this is the first time I've met you, lady. But...
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Skari doesn't need the two voices in her head.
She already has all of our voices in it.
Well, that's even worse. You guys gotta stop doing things. I beg. Stop bunking. Guys, we're on a date. We're being... Guys, no. We have to impress her. We have to be impressive. No bunking. No bunking. Don't use the dagger. Impaling someone on the first date is too forward. It's very direct. And she.
If we were stuck down here long
figure
enough, I'm
something
sure
out.
we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Well, that gets rid of the knife idea. She's been locked up in the basement. You're pretty sure anything would impress her? True, this is probably better entertainment than just sitting there.
You
Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Why?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narrator, is this you? Straight to the heart, matter of factly. Oh boy, here, maybe I just move this down here and make it really small. I don't know what to do with this timer. There doesn't really seem to be a good spot for it. It's like just barely visible right there, I guess. That's fine, they're not gonna put more stuff over the buttons, surely. Aye. Okay. I guess we'll go back.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I don't know her. I'm not just gonna meet some random girl for the very first time and be like, hey, look at this blade I found. It's gonna terrify her.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
It's fine. Let's try together. We can have our date down here.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
No! Oh my gosh! Vor on the first
As she
date!
rips her flesh from her bone,
Aye!
the sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Always bring your sword to your first date? That's sure to impress her. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on which sword we're talking about here, but don't fart on her! That's not gonna impress her. Rude! On the first date, Skari does get devoured too. Skari does get to Vorta the third? I don't know what's going on. A bit of Vor scared you off immediately. I mean, okay, bitch, I could try. I mean, I guess I have a blade now. It keeps autocorrecting doesn't to does. Oh. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, I guess we'll match it, man.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
oh, she's
you
cute.
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Maybe she'll eat your enemies. I mean, if she got pain tolerance like this, yeah, we could be unstoppable together.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh, she's cute.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, whatever you say, Lily. Let's go on our date. I mean, are you sure you don't want to clean up a little? We're not gonna talk about the major artery. Oh, don't worry. They kind of mentioned all the blood. But it'll be fine.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Is the narrator like a jealous ex or something?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey! Oh. Look at my hand. I got a pedicure. Man, I really did go all out. Is this how one type got a date with Skari? Exactly. Listen, the limbs grow back if you're careful enough.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Dude, hey!
What are you doing?
No! We can warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Oh.
Your body leans forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
This isn't helping. Oh. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, you can't make me.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We're trying to give her a hand. I thought it'd be a sweet gesture.
We both know this isn't you.
Thank you, ladies.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Take that, narrator.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Help!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Hey!
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Ah.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Ah!
Sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Her aim is worse than yours. Oh boy. This is not how I wanted the date to go.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
What kind of date is this? You know, I'm not really all that sure what I signed up for. I thought it was going to be very romantic. Maybe I'm just, I'm not with the times. Maybe this is romantic. Maybe this is what the kids are into nowadays. Hi, Mick. It's good to see you. Hello,
It
hello.
can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Ah! I mean, as somebody who's died once before, it's not all that bad, you know?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah. See, we're fine. We
You're
res
here
again,
to
as
slay
people
her.
do, and we try again.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is it just me, or is the music slightly different? That's very romantic. She pierced right through your heart. But then she broke it. You gave her your heart. She swept you off your feet. Aww. Oh, man. Maybe this time will go better. Don't worry about it. Yes. Surely it's nothing. But I died. What am I doing
I can
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Huh? Is that me? Is that me?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Huh?
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
It's romantic.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Happy Valentine's Day to everyone, especially to Skari's mom. She does deserve a happy Valentine's, but why are you so interested in my mom, huh? The four of you. I don't know where the four is coming from. It's me, the narrator, the smitten guy, and the princess. But like, we were saying we were all gonna try to... Who's the fourth? Because we're not including the narrator in the four, are we? So many voices in your head. The smitten, the hero, the narrator, and the mushies. I wonder if there's gonna be more. Oh boy. Is it about to get loud?
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I'm gonna move you guys just a bit so you can see the narrator a little bit easier. There we go. Okay.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Voice of the hero is considered separate from you, the player. Oh, that's neat. Okay.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
This is
If it's
complicated.
the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Listen, I'm just here for a
people
date.
there lived happily
I just
ever
showed up to
after?
the address.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Why didn't you pick a hero who knows what's going on instead of throwing a random person into this? Listen, we're just here for a date. We showed up to the address that was on the card. I brought roses. We're just gonna try this again. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to kill the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Huh? Things got philosophical. I didn't come here for a lesson. I think it's gonna be crowded. I think the fourth person this mitten is talking about is the player. Oh man. This is about to be a party. Well, I thought it was gonna be a one-on-one date, but I guess the more the merrier. All the voices just take up the room that isn't being taken up by brain cells. I've always wanted something to fill in the cracks there. Perfect.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
I like smitten.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this
Wow.
place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
This guy is a jerk. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I'm just some rando who showed up for a date.
Oh. I didn't know we were special.
Hero, don't let it go
special.
to your head.
Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
No, not you two, Smitten.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it
feel like
sounds
the music
like
is
I'm
getting
hiding
louder.
something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No, I refuse. Hi, Another. Welcome back. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. I'm going to save her.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
I'm just here for a date, man. I just want to play some video games or something. Hi, Smash. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
You said that last
We
time.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Man, that guy's in.
Sure, yeah, your
passionate,
passions are strong
sure,
and all, but
yeah.
not everyone needs to hear them.
Don't bug
Some things are
me.
better
No,
kept
no, no,
quiet.
no.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm just heading up to our date. It's whatever.
The interior of the
Oh!
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded
She cleaned
tapestries.
up.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
She cleaned up for us.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, simp. Listen, we're just trying to be gentlemanly for our date, okay? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's a lot of.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Wait, this is so interesting. What the heck? Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Huh. This whole cabin is different.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay, well, let's go approach the mirror. I need to make sure that my hair is okay after all those throws earlier.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror right here. You were just slaying the spire. Now I see we're slaying the princess. No. You put an S there. We're laying the princess. It's very romantic. It's a very romantic stream for Valentine's Day. We're very, very romantic here. Yeah. Gotta make sure we look good.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Huh?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
A feather?
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Are we some kind of bird person? Interesting. Maybe it's slay as in slay queen? It could! She is very pretty. It could be slay queen. It could. What are you? A lizard, a dragon, a kobold? I have no idea. Feather sounds like a velociraptor. You could see as some kind of dinosaur. Dinosaur, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Dinosaur person? My bird person? Like the Rito? Okay, well, we're not taking... Should we take the blade? She seemed like she was into it. Do we take the blade? Do we think we'll need it? I think we're on a date. We don't need the blade. But last time she seemed like she was into it. So do we take it or no? English is easy to understand. Very. Yes, I English well. You should ask. True. Okay, I shouldn't make assumptions from the first date. Okay. Let's just enter. We're being very romantic.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, she cleaned up for
But it's still a
us.
stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You don't know that. This place looks nice.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
Exactly, guys. It's the
We
first
can
date.
still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Well, I don't know, sir. I came here. I just came here for dinner, maybe a movie afterwards.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so cute.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
She looks
binding her to
different.
the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Why? The narrator might show you your blade first thing, and that would be inappropriate. That is true. We're always doomed. Not doomed. Not doomed. No. It's a date. Yeah, Mick. We're being romantic. I brought flowers. We're trying to be romantic, but the narrator's getting in the way.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
For once I agree, narrator.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembers us. I don't remember her. Man, this is the first time we've met.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Does she remember us from the first time?
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I told you.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters
The
is you have a
first?
chance to do it right this time.
The first to talk to us?
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, yeah, silly me. Right. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No. I want to go on our date first.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Okay, well, I think this place is getting a little crowded.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it's not. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Okay. She's answering like a yandere. Listen, I'm not gonna judge her. I just met her. Cryo, we're not slaying people. We're laying people. It's a typo on the game. It's a typo. We're laying. Yeah. We're going on a date.
Not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She said we were doing our best. She likes us.
She took that in stride to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
No, she's just being nice. I don't say anything wrong
That's
with
because
this.
she's perfect.
Well, I wouldn't say anybody's perfect, but
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you like better, Smitten. Hi, Zul. It's good to see you. Rescue!
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Is she gonna start biting
No,
again?
she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Well, I mean, if the chain's too big.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Oh boy, it is getting loud.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I don't know. We can
I
always
think I'd
just
rather
talk to
believe in
her.
facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
That's a big word, Smitten. I didn't know you knew big words.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Can he do that?
No.
Oh.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I will end our life? Is Smitten gonna kill me? I just wanted to watch a movie. You have to give Smitten credit for being able to make an argument, even if it is incredibly simpy. Yeah, he's being very persuasive. I mean, does she have to get out of there? Like, I could just like find a little portable TV and bring it down here.
You wouldn't.
That growled in my ear. That was in my ear. That was...
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
A nice growl? That was a really nice growl. Holy crap, that made the hairs on the back of my neck rise up, though. 4 people in one try to date horrors beyond our comprehension. Don't be mean. Don't call her a horror. She's so cute. She's adorable.
I can't believe it. But I guess
She
I
is
have to.
pretty.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
This time. What's under her eyes? Is that supposed to be something?
The princess
Or am I
jumps
looking too
up
far
and
into it?
smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Aww, she's so cute. Don't worry about her. Huh? Oh.
Only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Maybe she's wearing contact lenses.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
She look thicker. Her clothes have kind of changed a little bit. She looks a little different from last time.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh,
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
well, usually we plan a date beforehand, but I'm sure we can figure something out.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want to go watch a movie. I want to get dinner. I'm hungry. Did her boobs get bigger? They kind of did look like they might have, right? Or maybe it's just like the shirt being cut lower? Couldn't be, right? That's the same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Why is the music getting weird?
She can't just want to make
Why
us
is the
happy.
darkness creeping in?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Did you guys see that? The darkness is creeping in. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh, what? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Is she broken? What's going on?
The music is changing. Go back to your previous art style.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Is there a resolution going down? There's gotta be.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Maybe worry about it a little. I just want to make her happy. This is our first date. Did her eyes get bigger? Her eyes and other things. Stop lowering the graphic settings. I'm just worried about the game crash. I don't know. I'm gonna keep asking her questions. Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt? We could just figure out a way to be happy together. That's all I wanted! Just a date! Oh!
Is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Why is it all back to normal now? What? What?
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Where's the music? The music was romantic. Please turn it back on.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
She doesn't look happy about that!
Your fingers curling around your ribs.
Ow! She looks the opposite of happy about that! No!
What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
This isn't making her happy. You've got to stop. You've got to
Time
stop.
out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
She does not. She's not happy about this, Smitten. Smitten, you ruined it. You ruined it. You already showed her the content cigarette. She stabbed many times to see it. Exactly. This is not making her happy. This is new. Really. I do have the pristine cut. I do. This is terrifying.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, Smitten, that is not, no, that's, oh, no.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Or she does like it.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Listen, okay.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
That's what happens when you go on blind dates. Sometimes they freaky. I guess she is into that, isn't she? Talk about a gift from the heart. Oh gosh. How was the date? Well, I showed her my heart and I spilled my heart out to her and she seemed to like it.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. So you are? How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Hi, Paranoid. Oh.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it?
What? Is Smitten still here? 2025 dating scene is not worth it. She's pretty. Listen, I think we could make a very happy life together. I just have to be given one chance.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
Yeah, where is Smitten?
The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
Oh.
You're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Oh, I didn't really like Smitten all that much anyway.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now.
Oh, hi Orochi, welcome home. We're in the middle of a very romantic date. Very romantic, very romantic. Did she collect him from the heart? I don't know, she seemed to
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
I like the symbolism. Look, look. She's in all the windows and she's holding a broken heart? It's kind of ominous.
Before you, there isn't a blade.
Is that our heart?
Is there? That's not good.
Is that our heart? That's our heart, isn't it? Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used it to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options. Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
I'm just trying to go on a date. That's so much pressure, my guy.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Can we talk about the mirror this time, too?
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Well, okay, listen. Smitten's not here anymore, so I don't think that's going to be happening.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again. Or moving.
It did move. Now it's in front of the door. I don't think we can actually get to the door without going to the mirror.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Approach!
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
I'd like to see what we look like.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Okay. And we didn't even get an option there.
Figures.
No fixing our hair this time.
And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Mirror, mirror in the way, show me how to get away. But, I was looking forward to this date. I think it can still be fun.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Okay. Here, this can be moved down here. I know this is like the 5 billionth time I've moved that, but I think it's better there than over the buttons. Ugh. This almost looks like a wedding, like a church or
if
temple.
If the princess lives here, slaying
somewhere you'd have a wedding.
No, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
Yeah.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Is it every time we try to be nice to her, we make her place nicer?
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
I think so. We're going into a wedding hall. Is our bride going to be standing there? Right? Maybe she's going to be in a wedding dress.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she
Her
lives in a
outfit was
nice
different
house doesn't
last
mean she
time.
doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Maybe it'll be a different outfit this time.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on.
No,
This
she did
is
change
a
that much.
wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Oh, we're going up this time.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Huh? Are we already married?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Aww. Well, I guess we can skip the whole dating phase then, huh? Dang.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Oh.
And don't
Riz completed.
eat the food.
I guess we were successful in our Valentine's Day situation.
This hall, like the one below, is
Hi.
grand and
Oh, she
beautiful.
does look different. Oh.
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Is that a dagger in her heart?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh, okay, so it's not in her chest, it's just
So that's
on a
where
necklace.
it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
What's behind her? I don't...
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
She got better.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, just the tip of the dagger. Yeah, well,
As the words leave her mouth, the
We didn't
torches
get a
flare and a
choice?
chair swings in from behind,
Oh.
knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
okay. I guess that's supposed to be her chair's shadow? It doesn't look like that to me, but maybe.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
It looks like it has arms. Like actual arms, not chair arms. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Aww, that's so sweet of her. What do we do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
She's so sweet.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
I told you it wasn't the chair. I told you it wasn't the chair. Oh. Knife!
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
She's so cute, though. I'm sorry, but why are we tasked with slaying this lass? No. We're laying. Laying.
It looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
What's up with your hands? We're not super sure. We think we might be a lizard or a dinosaur kind of looking person because we also have feathers, supposedly. Well, eating is a pretty typical date activity.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Aww.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
That's so sweet of her to prepare this whole thing for us. How nice of her.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. We're Argonian. Surely we have poison immunity. Yeah, exactly. And she doesn't seem to mind that we're a little bit lizardy. She made this whole meal for us. It'd be rude not to eat it.
You've ever had. But
That's the only one I can remember, apparently.
And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh, well, I mean, but she made a whole thing. That's okay.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow rushes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again.
We don't get a choice.
You tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
No wonder I wasn't full after eating once. The narrator's making me hungry. Ugh.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Well, yeah, stop describing amazing sounding
You're
food.
still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
It was fine. It was fine. It was good.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? The food looks different.
The meat is fine. The bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
She looks so sad. Don't be sad. It's okay. Hey, we've already had a lot of amazing food. I think making this much is impressive.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal. That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down. We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new.
She looks so sad.
I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again. And you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast.
Oh.
And again you eat.
No, okay, it does look like it did last time. Maybe I'm Crazy. I think her is this her dress? I want to see her dress.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
But we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry.
I'm so tired of eating.
We don't have to eat. We can go do something else, princess.
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Wait, we don't have to do this anymore. We can go do something else.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
Oh, she's so cute. Look at her little face. She's adorable. The princess made me crazy. Yeah.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
The shadow looks different. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you want to say. Yeah. You didn't do anything
wrong. What's wrong? I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Him? You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Oh, so she has a narrator. Didn't Paranoid say not to eat the food? Yeah, but it would be rude not to eat the food on a date. She made all of this for us. Be rude. Hustle, high load. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurky. Are you risen, son? We're risen so good. I think. She made food for us. Is Smitten her narrator? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Are they? All the paintings on the wall? He made this place. Huh.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here.
Smitten?
Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh. I got an achievement for that. Holy crap. It is him. Hey, Smitten, you're real chatty. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
Do you guys hear that? There's like a mic being muffled.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
What is that? What is that?
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Oh.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Yeah! Oh, I want to play a game.
That's exactly what we should do.
Yeah!
The flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table.
Hey!
It leaves behind an intricate game.
Okay.
its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
It does. It does. Hi, Rev. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Table too inconveniently long to reach the center. Maybe Smitten will help with that.
Another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game.
Well,
I feel like I'm 2 steps behind. You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
We're playing Pokemon? Oh, heck yeah.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is.
Oh.
The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Oh. Well, hey, we had fun though. It doesn't matter, right?
And so you start over.
Oh.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Is this repeating again?
Hey! Will you look at that?
Well,
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
I mean, this is what I wanted to do, just like play a
Play the
game
game.
or
She wins.
play a game, eat some dinner. This is a good date, right?
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a
Oh.
long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
never going to stay fun. You don't need
It's
me to tell you
fine.
that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
No, I'm having a great time. This is lovely. Don't worry.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
I think
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
The torches got lower.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Yeah. It's
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
interesting. Do I have to make her sad? I
Then
don't want
you
to make her
get
sad.
used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Is this Cones of Dunshire? Oh, is it? It kind of does resemble that, doesn't it? That'd be kind of fun. The shape of the shadow kind of looks like fingers reaching around the princess. It does. It's also getting a little bit weird looking as time goes on too, because it used to be pretty pronounced and sharp, and it's kind of getting a little blurry down here.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Oh, listen, maybe we just need a spark or something. Maybe it's just a bad date, you know? Maybe we should talk. Or
Winning and losing become
go on
nothing
a
but
walk or
ends.
something.
And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
That's okay. The meanings behind are so deep. I've never played this game before, but I am so intrigued. This is incredible.
As the words leave the princess's mouth,
Another one went
torch
out.
goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
He's getting smaller, though. He's smaller. He's smaller.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
Even the narrator. Oh my gosh. Man, even the narrator is saying that our date is bad.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
Man, this is depressing, right? We can make it better, though. We can make it better. But I just wanted to go on a cute little date. Hi, Sonny. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Happy Valentine's Day. Just for today. Only for today. I will accept the butt scooting art. But only for today. Let's see. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Oh, lady.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Oh. Hi, nerd. It's good to see you. This is my first time ever playing. We're trying to romance the princess for Valentine's Day. It's supposed to be very romantic. But, it doesn't seem to be going very well. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel. Come on, come on. Well, let's just talk about this.
I don't feel anything.
It's kind of a bummy date. I'm sorry.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Oh. Oh. She isn't being held hostage by the shadow, right? That's what it sounds like.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Oh, this is our first route. I've never played this before, but holy crap. I thought this was going to be like a little, like a horror game, but like just a horror game, but it's actually messing with my mind in the best way. This is amazing. What the heck? Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That involves leaving.
That sounds lovely.
I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it? Relationships are based on truth. Heck,
But
yes.
there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Oh.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh, lady. Guys, we gotta save her. No, let go of her, you stinky shadow.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Aww.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh. Oh, lady. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Oh, don't cry. We can go dancing.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it?
No, I'm here.
It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
Oh.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Oh.
Do you still care about me?
Yeah, she's really pretty. Her dress does change every time. Now she's got like really poofy sleeves. And her crown is different again. And her hair, she does look different every time. Yeah, of course I do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
Aww. She's so sweet. A standing up jump scare. I thought she was gonna come for me. Her eyes... Are her eyes different? No. They have that shape.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Offer your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
She's so pretty. Oh.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
You like that the narrator isn't fighting this anymore? Right? Even the narrator realized how sad this little thing was. I think even if she is lying to us, it sounds like she's convinced even the narrator.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Oh, I guess Hero's addressing it.
It does. If he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Huh? One of the best routes in the game? Really? Aww.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Oh, it sounded so sad. Why?
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the
she's so
stairs to the
pretty.
cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Aw. Smitten did her so dirty, even the narrator's like, well, let it die. Oh. Now I feel bad for both of them.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Oh.
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
Oh.
The stars are so beautiful.
Oh. So are you. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh. She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared triumph. Oh, thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Aww. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. She's so pretty! Oh, you send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Wait, where are you going? You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
She got two hands. Oh no! Why did the hands take her away? I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I don't know if we have any other option. I don't know where she went, and I don't even know how we'd go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
We don't have any other choice.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
There's no other option. There's no other option. There's no other option. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Aye! Oi! Oi! Ha! The TTS didn't go off. Not gonna be active on Discord tonight. I'm meeting a girl, a real one, in half an hour. Wouldn't expect a lot of you to understand anyway. So please don't DMing me asking me where I am. I'm with a girl, okay? You'll most likely get...
Not gonna be active.
Oh! Why was it so late? It only did like the first 3 words. Aww. You'll most likely get aired because you'll be with the girl. Again, I don't expect you to understand. She's actually really interested in me, and it's not a situation I can pass up for some meaningless Discord degenerates because I'll be beating a girl. Untyped, is that your way of saying that you're going to be home in half an hour? That is maybe the best copy pasta I've ever seen. Talking to woman? Hi, J-Lo. We had a cute little date with the princess. We went dancing. I wish it was half an hour. Oh, I'm sorry, Untyped. I hope work is going okay. What? A woman? Since when do those exist? I don't know, but we found one. And then we lost her. But we found another one. And then we tore our own heart out. And then we found another one. But she stabbed us several times. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. And we had a bad date. It ended well. Damn, what handsome. We got them glowy eyes, those piercing eyes. Talking to women on this say-so family-friendly Minecraft stream. Even the DTS is scuffed. It worked eventually. Well, for the first 3 words. The first one stabbed us. The last one got handed away. I kind of went backwards on accident. But yeah, we got stabbed. And then we tore our own heart out. And then we went on a bad date. That ended well. That ended terribly. We had to look at ourselves, and I think it caused us some trauma. We were a monster too, huh? I guess. Proceed to the cabin? Princess, you're at the cabin. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hi. Destroy your body. I want to know all of these. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
The music is so pretty. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Or do you know to the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. Cryptic way of saying yes. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I don't know, ma'am. I'm very confused. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Don't ask me complicated questions. I mean, I guess I'm asking her complicated questions. You can't stand how beautiful this scene is. It is. The artwork in this game is amazing. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope. as I witness you.
Oh. Man, it's the end of the world as we know it. And we feel fine. Man, if this is the end of the world, this doesn't seem too bad a way to go. She gotta be a god at sword fighting now. For real, give each of those hands a dagger. I mean, look, 2 of them are already trying to grab it. She would be unstoppable. The phone, wallet, keys dance would be monstrous. She would never have to worry about losing them. It looks like she has a hand for everything that she needs to hold. She could just hold the keys forever. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Why does it keep holding her tighter? It's choking her. No, it's not.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
That's maybe good. Her dress doesn't have any pockets, but she doesn't need them with all those hands. For real. You could carry your gum, your wallet, your phone, your keys. You could carry around a 3DS. You could carry a cat. I don't like you got everything here. Oh. Surprise! The real horror in this game is philosophy. Oh, it's so pretty. Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Oh.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I believe you. Do you know anything about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I don't think I quite understand. Taking groceries home from the car would always be one trip. Man, that's the real superpower, isn't it? Oh. I would love to see that, though. The head pats would be divine! Oh, they would be so good! This takes hand-holding to new heights! New levels! Imagine the hugs! Horror games like this have a calming feeling to them. They're the best kind of horror games. Oh, I love this. I suck at horror games, but this is nice.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces of do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
You're not making sense, lady. Give you actual horror over emotional damage horror any day. That's fair, Panda. That's fair. I'm a wuss at horror. I'm big scared. You bet she would give great massages? Oh man, absolutely. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, it'd be the best feeling in the world. It's more psychological horror than usual horror. True. A downside, imagine the manicure routine. Cutting your nails would be an all-day process. Oh. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
It's not helpful. Aren't you scared that well... What if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. Why you never get a straight answer from her? Please, lady, yes or no? That's all I'm begging for. One answer. Let's wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
There's an option to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Man, this is a lot for a first date. I don't know, I just live here.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I want to ask if the game froze, but... Oh, I think the game froze. Uh-oh. Did the game freeze, or did the game force itself to close? Huh. Skari came for a date. She will leave with complex psychological warfare. I just wanted to, you know, have some food. Maybe watch a movie or something. Force close is your guess as an ending? That was not intentional on the game's part. Oh. Alright, I'm trying to relaunch it. It does do that? Okay. I'm trying to Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ah! Oh, it did force close. Apparently there's even dialogue for if you boot it back up again after like 200 years. Really? Oh, that's so cool! She called me out for just kind of opening and closing it. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club did something similar. Yeah, there are a few games that'll force close it. A lot of A lot of psychological horror games will do that. It's only if you wait forever, as far as you know. Oh. This is so cool, right? Oh, this is amazing. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? I feel like that's... She's just gonna say something about, like, you can't actually kill me. Or, killing me just means that I am rewoven, or whatever.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. This music is really pretty. Undertale also force closes? Oh.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Oh, ah! Oh, that made me jump. Oh, that made me jump so bad.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh boy, can't wait for our date with the princess. Yeah! Oh boy! The real Slay the Princess starts here. Yeah, I just got that achievement. Oh my gosh. I got that achievement. I got... Apparently this is the happy ending. Yeah. Apparently that was the happy ending. Share your happy ending with her, an honest heart. Aww. This is what the 50... Wait, this is what 51st Dates is about, right? Totally.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
My heart is jumping. Ugh. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R on your controller. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Forget this. I'm not doing it. Playing a princess seems kinda, or I guess, can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Oh. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing. Okay. Fine, I'll go to the cabin.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
The princess just rolled a cocoa. Remember me. Oh. That just makes me sad.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh, wait a minute. Who was talking? History. Oh, Hero's just saying, do we have to do this? Okay. Skip. So... Take the blade this time?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Enter the basement. Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Stabby, stabby, stabby. 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 That was too, mommy. Oh!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you for the quote, Orochi. Oh.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Her voice is different, but her appearance isn't interesting. She's different, though. She looks different. Her hair is different. And her crown. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Are you here to kill me or something, Babaka? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Tighten.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, that seems to have shaken her.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you
Did you guys see
scared
that?
of me? Because you should be.
She looked so sad for a second.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you, I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
No. I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, she's actually very armed. Very, very armed indeed. Squint while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at her even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're
Yet.
going to have to make a choice.
Yet.
You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
And it's not gonna be me. Oh. I wanted to win. I win if she dies, I guess.
Doubt,
Ah!
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
This version of the princess sounds like Vampire Mommy? From Resident Evil? I don't think I've actually heard her voice. Oh my gosh, our dagger has blood on it now. Our little mouse cursor here.
We can still turn this around.
Finish.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I don't know if I can actually kill her.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Oh.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Oh.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
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 The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh.
This was fun.
I think we have different ideas of fun, but
The princess gasps.
GG, I
Her
guess.
voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods,
Alright.
and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will...
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
That's suspicious.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Time for your favorite voice? Stubborn?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
They hate Falcon. I guess we're over with the pleasantries at the start of the date, huh? Okay, let's go to the cabin then.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that?
Huh.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Narrator has a point. Your first real fight as a couple. I don't know whether to go on or I think we can get over this. I think maybe with some couples therapy, some counseling, some working on ourselves, we'll get over this. You lag a lot less on mobile than PC? Really? Huh. That is weird. I guess Twitch mobile has that going for it. Untyped. You didn't realize the narrator also voiced the Magnus Archives? Dang. Oh, that's cool.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I really like their voice.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Okay. Okay. Listen to Stubborn, he'll guide you right.
The cabin
Oh.
is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting.
The blade is your implement. That's
Talk about the
because
mirror
there
again.
isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade, there's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Stubborn sounds hot too, you forget. He does have a good voice.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something?
I don't know. Let's just take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't fun.
Wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay. Enter. The different locations are so interesting.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Mr. Stubborn, you're being rude. He's being very hasty. We can get to fighting, but we have to know our enemy first.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
I like this voice.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the
Nick, oh my
princess,
God.
not to have a good fight.
You would never downgrade the blob quality. You don't know how, but you were updating something earlier, so it might be a bit behind on PC now. Oh, I don't know. Nag, sorry, you're saying it's pretty much always more on sync on mobile for some reason? That is really interesting. I wonder why. I don't use mobile enough to really know the differences between the two, but I hear a lot of people talk crap about mobile. He wants to date fighter. It'll be cute. It'll be cute. It'll be cute. It sounds like we both want it.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle
She's so
leading
pretty.
from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh, she's so pretty. Hi, hello.
Looks
Hi.
like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
She is so pretty. Smash next question. I'm pregnant with twins. She's horny. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you any more than you already are, but she has hooves. Let's go. Hooves stay winning.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Yes, Mommy.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Mom. Yes, Mommy. actually here to free you. So, ooh, what if I try not to fight her? What if she probably punches me in the face, huh? She probably kills me again. Excuse me, my knife is average. Yeah. Like, don't make fun of my knife. It's a perfectly reasonable size. Oh, then Demon Mommy gets mad. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Do I really?
All right.
I wouldn't know.
Fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Same.
You
Same.
don't know.
Understandable.
Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
I wonder who the narrator is. Is the narrator us? I feel like the narrator... They've got to be one of the voices, right?
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Are those hooves? Yeah, they are. Absolutely. Oh, Minoran! Hi! Potion shop closed. Froggett's here for last delivery. That is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Louie! What the? Hey! Oh my gosh! Hi, you guys! Welcome in! I hope you both had an amazing stream. Double freaking raid. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Skari. I'm a dear spirit that plays a bunch of indie Souls-like and variety games. Not so many Nintendo games, though I do like them. Hi, you guys! How are your streams? Minoran, congrats on your debut! Your new model is so beautiful! I hope you had a fun time. Lomi, you're playing Dragon's Dogma. How is Dragon's Dogma? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you've been playing that for a while now. How far are you? Have you almost beaten it? Welcome in, you guys! We are currently raising up a very, 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 very pretty princess. I love her. Yes, it's a very romantic Valentine's Day stream. Welcome in, you guys! Hi, thank you. You had an amazing time. Your model is gorgeous. You did so good. I loved hanging out for a little bit while I could. Dragon's Dogma 2 again? You beat the game a while back. You're just experimenting with Dragon Plague. Wait, that's so cool. Really? Oh, what are you doing with the Dragon Plague? That's so fun, Lumi. I hope that's going well. Oh my gosh, the Dragon Plague, the first time I heard about it, sounded terrifying. Dragon's Dogma mentioned, the wind is pushing me. Dude, I love that game. Welcome in, the both of you. Raiders, if any of you have to stand up and get food or water or stretch or, you know, do any after stream care type stuff, definitely do so. Thank you guys for being here. It's very fun. It's so cool to see the symptoms so far. That sounds so interesting. Oh my gosh, I've never seen the Dragon Plague. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it. That sounds so cool. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see. I want to see what happens. That's so fun. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. That's so cool. Oh man, guys, anybody from my channel, if you guys have not checked out Lumi or Midorine, you guys definitely should. They're both so freaking sweet. You guys are both amazing. Thank you for being here. Aw, that's why you're so stoked that you finally got it. Yeah, so is it like hard to get? Is it rare? Because I've never seen it. And I feel like I don't know. Is it hard to get? No, you. How are you enjoying slaying the princess? You've heard good things about it. It's absolutely insane. I don't know what I was expecting when I started up the game, but it was not this. This is such a cool game. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. It's not even all that scary. It's a horror game, but it's definitely like psychological horror, and it's absolutely nutty. So cool. I really like this game. This is amazing so far. Oh, we are on our second ending, I think. Yeah, second ending. Yeah. And I think the first time around we refused to kill her. We tried to romance her, and it actually ended up going pretty well. And then yeah, this second time around, I guess we're fighting. We're fisticuffing and stabbing muchly. Yes. Oh, you got jump scared by a chair? Okay, but listen. That was a chair's fault. It was a very scary chair. Okay, it was a very scary moment. It feels really rare. Your pawn caught it from the gross, sickly red dragon, but you're not too sure. I hope you get to experience it at some point. Yeah. Oh man, that's so cool. I'll definitely have to like look in on it more. This game is really cool. It's been so fun so far. I'm excited to see what happens. Narrator sus, right? Yeah, we still don't know who the narrator is. We've learned a little bit about ourselves. We learned a little bit about not a lot, but a little bit about both of those two. And we know who the other voices are, but we don't know anything about the narrator. Also, thank you for the stretch on time. Thank you. You'll need to run, but you'll be lurking. Thank you for the warm welcome as always. Of course, Louie. Have a great rest of your evening, and happy Valentine's Day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll see you later. All right. Oh. I'm gonna take it less seriously. I'm gonna tease her. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Why? I think it's a good idea, narrator. I thought it was a great idea.
You better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
I mean, I can take it seriously. Guys, I'm messing with her. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering.
I'm not. Guys, chill.
You know the stakes of the situation.
Chill. I just want to see what happens.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh. I see. Oh. You don't want to be free? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Well, okay then.
Hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you...
Never mind.
Oh! Dang it, I didn't mean to click! I thought I had to! Oh, wait, what did she say? You're gonna have to fight me to the death. Okay. Sounds good.
There is
I guess we're doing it.
Happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out.
Yeah,
Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever.
It's fine. It's fine.
That? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation.
Yeah.
Stop
We're gonna
standing
fight.
there and fight her.
Oh, demon mommy wants to fight. Stubborn wants to fight. Choice is easy. Yeah. We'll fight. We'll just probably lose gloriously. Hi, Nomadic. It's good to see you. Hello. Yeah, but princess, that kills people.
No, stop standing there and slay her.
Okay.
You're being a bit semantic, aren't you?
I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything.
Fine, narrator.
Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever you just
Pixel,
said.
thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good time. See you soon. See you later. Okay. Well. I feel like if we just try to turn around, she's gonna like pounce at us and just break the chain out of the wall. So okay, here we go.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Pretty.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
No fixing needed. Perfect the way she is. It's true, Orochi.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Kind of surprised that we got the first hit. Oh!
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs, and driving you right back down to
Look
the
how
basement
happy she is.
floor.
Yeah, this is a great date. Mm-hmm.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Look at the hoof. Hooves are top tier. Amazing.
Oh,
Hi,
you don't actually get
Ursula.
it,
Welcome
do
in,
you?
welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Sniffa. Sniff us for the first time, chat. It's good to see you. Welcome in. You thought that was Skari speaking? Oh gosh. Nope, not me, not me.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I'm sorry.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't
Okay,
let her get in
okay,
your
okay,
head.
okay.
Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Yeah.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us.
Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Oh.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Oh, I don't know if any of these are good options. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Why cry? Because she's disappointed in us. I don't want her to be disappointed. I think she's too smart for us to. Let's just do it. Let's go for it.
That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Oh dear.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Well, okay.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
This is getting kind of steamy, isn't it?
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
What are you talking about?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are. Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Oh dear.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
Well, the princess, I think, has a point.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
Is she happy? Is she saying that she's happy as long as we're together? That we're better together? Is that what she's getting at?
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be.
Yeah?
I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Oh.
We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
She doesn't have that cut across her chest anymore.
I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
Oh. Were you being metaphorical? Let's see. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling. That it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone.
Okay.
You feel it too, right?
Interesting. Is that what you meant when you'd said I understood? Because if that's the case, then I absolutely don't get it. I'm not even sure there's an it to get. Or yes, the two of us are a chorus of notes building on top of each other forever. The song we write in our blood will be the most beautiful music ever written.
Great. It seems like both you and the princess have bought into some sort of shared delusion. Just make sure that whatever you're using for that song written in blood is mostly hers.
Stubborn? Stubborn, are you good?
I'm sorry, are you crying?
No, don't look at me like that.
Is she crying?
Why is everyone crying all of a sudden?
Are you two not? That was some goddamn poetry!
This game is amazing!
I'm ready whenever you are.
That's beautiful! Alright, let's go!
You and the princess attack each other once again. Each of you dealing a single lethal blow.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
Oh.
No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Get up.
Stubborn is doing what Simp Man did.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Oh!
Ha! I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Oh!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Narrator be like, looking through the script. Wait a sec, this isn't supposed to happen? Poor guy.
You know what to do. Again. But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
But... man, the music is so good. Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Narrator?
But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
I don't think I trust that. That doesn't seem... I don't think that's what he meant.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer
You
that.
love this game? It's amazing!
Why the bloody hell not?
I'm so glad we got to play this!
Right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
The princess can't die. Wait, I think one of these was different, wasn't it? You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not gonna say the princess can't die. I'm not even gonna think it. Lie! The princess can die. Dude, we actually get options! Oh. That's so cool. One of these days we have to pick these basic answers, but I want to see what this one does. This game is so cool, right?
You did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Didn't you want her to die? Hi, Captain! It is my first time playing! Yeah! This is our second quote-unquote ending, I think. I think? Oh, it's so cool!
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Oh. Oh man. Why is that bad? Doesn't he? That is so. Oh man. I can't wait to see what this game's about. What was your first one? You've done 2 playthroughs of this game. We got a peaceful ending. Or a happy ending? A happy ending. Yeah, it was so cute. Yeah. Narrator's so dramatic. He can pour himself a drink, right? I want one. Not sharing. Oh.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
No.
I want to know what's going on so bad.
There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
Let me guess. Your happy ending involved a damsel? I think so. We saved her from a shadow. Yeah. Yeah. Fane, you gotta go. Have a good rest of stream. Happy Valentine's Day with the princess. Thank you, Fane. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll see you later. You know that one? That one's pretty sad. It was so cute. It was very sad, but it was very cute.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Oh.
You mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
That is a good point. Stubborn over every other voice. I do like them a lot
Because
so far.
it didn't have to end like this.
Oh.
If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Sure, hero.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Alrighty.
With an unbreakable determination,
You only got
you
one
snatch
option.
the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
That voice is insane.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one.
That It Is Her sounds a lot like the old ones from Lovecraft Awakening. We can't do anything about it. They just wake up and part of that destruction of the universe. Oh. Fight! I am! No throwing things. Very romantic, as in the literal passionate sense. Yeah, we're just on a really, really passionate date right now.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Okay.
And then you get up and do it again, and again,
Hoof!
and again,
Hoof!
and again, and again, and again.
Oh man.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here.
What?
You think this is... What is this place?
Wait, we don't get the usual 3 endings?
Did we do this?
Huh.
I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Oh.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so tired.
Oh. We didn't get 3 that time. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? And there's that mirror again.
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay, so now we're actually talking to the hero. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
Oh.
We'll trust you.
No! Frickin'! None of this! No! Not the gifted sucked a hoof liquor! No, I would never. Nuh-uh. Nope. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Listen, those must be your thoughts right there, because I said no such thing. That's crazy. No way. No, stop licking! No! Also, hi Valmir. I don't know if I gave you a hello earlier, but it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Stop licking! No! Mushies, no! No licking the hoofs!
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Okay, approach. Oh, no licking the hoofs! No, it's not that kind of date. We're supposed to be fighting her, not licking her hoofs. Oh. Oh, hi, and shortly after reiterate, oh goodness. Happy Val-end times. It certainly do be the end of times, doesn't it be? Oh my goodness. Happy Valentine's down here. Hi, Huffy. How is laying the princess going? It is going fantastic. Yes. Multiple good endings, back to back to back to back. Best endings ever, certainly. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Happy Friday. Alright, start the mirror, friend. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown! You've grown? You find yourself in the long quiet again. Did you do anything special for Valentine's Day? This is what we're doing for Valentine's Day. I always like spending my Valentine's Day with you guys. But it's still like, 4 p.m. for me. So later tonight I'm going to be hopping off and I'm going to go hang out with Untyped for a bit. But yeah. I thought we would do a really, 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 really romantic stream together first. And this is as romantic as it can get, right? Yes. Huh. Proceed to the cabin. It's the devil, princess.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I am very respectful. Very...
Whenever you are
very...
ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yep. Very, okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, so she's the same person, but we just added to her. It's not just the princess who's having multiple person to god evolutions, but us as well. Oh, this game is so good. Valnir, you ordered McDonald's for Valentine's? Dude, that actually sounds really nice. I like doing, like, simple things for Valentine's Day, you know? Nothing too fancy. Staring respectfully. Same. Same. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
I didn't even know you could.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I didn't even have the thought of trying to do the same thing over and over and over again. That makes sense. Why are there 2 dialogue options thanking her for being kind? Thank you for being kind, I guess.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Whoa. Skari, there's something on the porch for you? No rush to grab it or anything? Oh, if it's on the porch, then I probably should grab it just so that it doesn't get grabboed. Thank you, Untyped. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna make sure porch thieves don't have a good day. 1 second, you guys, I'll be right back. I'll be so quick. I'm back! I lived! See, it was so fast. Ooh. Probably a gift. I don't know what it is. It doesn't have a label on it. Well, it's an Amazon package, but it doesn't have like a from sender. What the heck? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, what the frick? This thing is massive. Oh my gosh. It's a freaking massive water bottle. Is it cylindrical? It is. It's a water bottle. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Man. Oh. Is that? It's a pipe bomb! Yay! Oh, dude, it's huge though. It's like... It's bigger than my arm. That's massive. What the frick? Untyped, what are you doing with a water bottle that big? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Untyped. I'll say thank you when he gets home though. It's more special that way, not on stream. That's what she said. Dude, it is huge. It's like chunky. Holy crap. Oh man. I also don't even know if this is for me or if this is for him, but eh. Oh, that's cool though. That's cool though. Nice water bottle. Let's see. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I
My joy
guess.
isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I got it for you because it matched Skari colors. Oh, thank you, Untyped! Dude, this thing is massive. It's the same kind of water bottle that Untyped has that stays cold for fucking ages. Thank you! That's amazing! What the heck? Thank you! What other things other than drinking would you do with it? I could probably brain somebody with it. You know, in Minecraft, of course. Twitch, please don't bonk me. Talking, you know, hypothetically, in Minecraft, I could probably knock someone over the head with it pretty good. You love your thermal water bottle? Yeah, this is gonna be so nice. Thank you so much, Untyped. That's amazing. Thank you. That reminds you, Raccoon Lass sent you a meme the other night, basically calling you out on how you've drinking no water and just Monster at night. How did she know? That's amazing, Orochi! Oh man. Well, maybe you should take that as a sign. It hits like heaven when it's a searing hot day. Oh, searing hot in a day trip and you have chilled water. Right, it's so nice. I also, like, it's not uncommon for me to have my water out for, like, several hours just on my desk. So it's nice that I won't have to worry about it getting lukewarm. Not me drinking Monster Energy right now. No way. No way, Natalie. No way. That would be crazy. No, definitely not doing that. Definitely not. It was also super duper sweet that she thought of you when she saw a meme. Yeah! Are you guys gonna do anything today? Water at 3 a.m., the drink of the gods. For real! Ugh. Water is so good. Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now, I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried that we just gave her a hyper-aggressive serial killer to mix into her collection, I guess, but that's good. It sounds like a good thing.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. You don't have any preference in how you want to change your girl?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Oh, yo, she got a hand on her crotch. I don't think that's on purpose. It's like, that's her leg. That's her leg. Hi, Arctic. Did you make her biblically accurate? No, she did this to herself, I swear. Maybe. We're both working away. You'll celebrate Valentine's in your own way when you can. Nice. Honestly, it's better when it's not on the actual day. That's good. That's good. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
This music is so pretty. It gives me vibes like, be not afraid. Man, that's the scariest moment of my life. It is very biblically accurate. Very pretty, though. It's interesting that you can choose to attack or kill your, destroy yourself. Okay, I'm ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Oh my gosh, she longs for our return. See, she does love us. This date is going so well.
We will meet
Aww.
again.
Ah! It's gotta stop. Gotta stop with that. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for always telling me thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Really wonder who the narrator is.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay. Just tabbing through the dialogue that we've already seen. Let's not take it. Jump scare 3. Oh, there's been way more than 3 jump scares. There's been so many.
The creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Okay, I think we've already been here. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around.
Okay. Skipping dialogue we've already seen. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
She looks like the cold princess. Oh. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been drinking or eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I mean, I guess.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Looks like version 1 again.
Okay, but
yeah.
actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
No, not necessarily. Well, Hero doesn't know that. Let's see. Okay, let's go get the blade without saying anything.
Thank you.
Oh, she didn't like this.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Oh, it's abandonment issues, princess. I mean, I wouldn't want to be left down there if I'd been locked down there for who knows how long at this point.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Oh, okay.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh, she's probably like hiding just around the corner, isn't she?
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Oh.
And she is nowhere to be seen.
She's behind us.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh, you coward.
Narrator, don't be...
I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here
This
and letting
is a
her bleed
dangerous
out.
play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
I don't think I want to. Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Skari entered into a Dark Souls boss fight. It certainly feels like that. I don't like that we can't see her. How romantic. Yeah, we're just, I don't know, she seemed a little angry, so we're just giving her some space. You're taking notes on Rising right now. Good. Yes.
It isn't long before you start to drift off. Your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Don't fall asleep!
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh, first locker in the basement. Happy no!
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Yeah. Okay, so no. Write this down. First, lock her in the basement. Second, make sure you have a knife.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh!
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Hi, Sesame. We were supposed to be laying the princess, but, laying the princess!
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Oh! Good luck getting all 200 achievements? Holy moly. Step 1, lock her in the basement. Step 2, something, knife. Step 3, profit? Am I imagining it, or is there's a gap right there now? Oh. Whenever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy.
I want to be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
I don't know, this sounds like some kinky stuff that I wasn't really prepared for today, actually, so I could always just leave and come back again another time if you're not feeling all that.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
She is so pretty. She really is. Yeah.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
How do you get out of that awful basement?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Is this one spoiler or spoiler? We've given 2 princesses to the hands. How was that table helping with the door if it was opened in? You know, that's a good question, actually, Skox. I don't know. She also seems like she's a ghost right now.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
2
and
vessels.
then your feet.
Yeah.
And then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Logic of this game is not holding up. 0 out of 10. I don't think logic applies to this game. This game, I don't.
Helpless.
What?
I can take my time with you, can't I?
I mean,
One footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I bet you got damsel. Maybe? What if I did? So? Yoink. He steals her arm.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Everyone gets damsel. They can't help themselves. On the first run. Listen. It's because we're. What kind of a gentle blob kills their date? That's not very gentle blobby of me. I don't like nightmares.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Oh, I'm gonna have a terrible sense of deja vu.
Sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, you don't have that. I love his matter of fact. No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh. Wait, it's paranoid again. Wait, we can get different... Wait, we can have the same voice? Wait, are there only 3? Is there paranoid, aggravated man, and simp? Are there others?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Oh, is that rhetorical? You know, I'm not super sure if it is or not. No, not rhetorical. Are there more? Oh, there are like 15? 15, oh, so we just happened to get paranoid twice then. Okay. 15 is a big number, holy crap. You can't remember if all of them can be present at the same time? So far we have only had Hero and then one other. And then one time we had, well, for the damsel run, we had Hero, Paranoid, and then, you know, Simp Man was with the princess. Including the narrator? Oh. You believe by design you can't get all of them at once? I haven't, yeah, well, I have no idea, I haven't played. Hi, 64! It would make sense to not, but I have no idea. Did you get to epilogue with the damsel? Epilogue? Is that not where I'm... Is that like the end of the game? Because I haven't gotten to the end yet. Would you say you were paranoid about getting the same one twice? Heck you! You don't know!
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that...
Okay. Let's just... You know what? Let's leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay.
A warning. before you go any further. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
There's a chapter called Epilogue. The easiest epilogue chapter is accessed through Damsel. With the Feast and Games? Oh, yeah, if it was the one with the Feast and the Games, then yes. Yeah, the Feast and Games are technically not the same as Damsel. Oh! The name of the achievement I got is... An Honest Heart. Or I Meant It? I got an Honest Heart and an I Meant It. I don't know. Paranoid really has rolled too many nat ones on perception checks. Can you, oh man, I think after going through something like this, I can't blame him for being paranoid. Let's go on in, I guess. Even the same vessels can branch into different vessels.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
I don't like that the door's
The only
open.
furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Oi, we're screwed. And not in the nice way. Wife is inviting you in. Oh.
So deep breath in,
Yay.
deep breath
I
out.
will go home, actually.
Your
I
task
think I feel a
awaits,
cough coming
and
on.
only you can do it.
It might be contagious. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
As I understand, we're giving Hands a lot of experiences, so she can choose a path to live with. Something like that? I don't really know. Olaf, get away from that. Go on. Olaf, go on. Go on. Olaf. One sec, my cat's being dumb. No, kitty. No, go on. Go on. Kitty cat is being very stinky. There we go. Oh.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb? Cat, go on. Oh my gosh. Kitty cat is freaking out. Kitty cat is very distressed. You'll find out soon, maybe after enough vessels. Yeah, we are so screwed.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than
I'll be
capable
fine,
of
I'll be
pulling this off,
fine.
so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who
Think fast,
knows
chocolate
he's
nuts.
sending us
No,
to our
I
death.
don't wanna think fast. I wanna live slow, happy, fat life. Yes. Okay, let's just go in the basement. Let's just stop delaying the inevitable.
You cross over the
Oh!
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps
Don't like that.
suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh, yeah.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Step off into the void. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Man, I don't know. I don't know. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
That's fine. We should just go towards the eyeballs, right? Because they're so cute, right? Definitely. Narrator called us stupid. I love the narrator. He's so goofy.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Well, we're fine. We're just...
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I love their interactions.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay. Do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
No! No! Not the baby head! No!
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Hi. Not a baby head. Not a baby head. I'm sorry, that was my bad. Hi there. My name's Blob. How are you? You come here often?
Your arms quickly follow.
I would kind of actually like to be able to move.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Guys, she called me cute right now. She called me cute. She called me cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
The princess? Yeah, are you just now noticing that?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I don't know. I'm up for whatever.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
Paranoid?
Liver, nerves, heart.
Are you good?
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Paranoid?
Your lungs form a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver.
Paranoid, is that you?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again,
Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Oh, paranoid! That is so cool! Hi, Bird Brain, it's good to see you!
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Oh no! She made her entire body hard out of Arctic! Oh no! Oh boy!
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Manual existence. For real? Oh. Surprised there aren't a few more organs thrown in there. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Well, that's just a toxic way of thinking about things, ma'am. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Her eyes are kind of cute.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Oh, ma'am, and how are you gonna do that?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. And there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh,
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Let's see.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Uh,
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We don't have to be enemies? What happens if I try to make friends with her?
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Really?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
So we can be friends. We can be friends. We can be
I don't think I
friends.
can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Oh, wait, what the heck is this game and why are you being touched by a ghost? It's Lay the Princess. Lay the Princess. Lay the Princess. Definitely. And definitely not this one. Definitely. Lay the Princess. Yeah. No, definitely this one. No. Let's. Let's see. And what if I let you go out then? What then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Wait, she wants to stay with us?
I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Really? Really? Oh. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Her face is so cute.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Listen, I'm fine. Paranoid was annoying, but now he's carrying. He's crazy. Really. I want to know what happens if I leave with her, but at the same time, I don't want to betray Paranoid like that. Lungs, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lung, liver, nerves. I love the little dancing emote. Is this a horror game or some weird yandere dating sim? It's a horror game, but it's Valentine's Day, and how scary can it really be? I think we can romance her. It's a horror game, but not today. Not today. No. It's a special occasion, certainly. Yes. Okay, let's get out of here together.
No! I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into
Narrator
place.
dropped an S-bomb.
I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
He said the shit word.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Lungs, liver. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Lungs, liver, nerves.
How about you go first?
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Okay.
Heart, lungs.
Oh!
What if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on.
No, I just want a good view. Oh my gosh.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, that's fine, okay.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
We're fine, I don't know what you mean.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Huh?
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating.
Oh,
Heart,
poor Paranoid.
lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I think the door is
You
locked.
haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Try it.
Pull
Oh!
against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This is right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Not swung in the last one.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Go
Anyways,
paranoid.
like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
I never said I was.
If I was in control here, why would I need you to
No throwing
slay
on our
her?
date. No throwing on the date.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The
Oh,
princess moves past you.
stop!
This is it. This
Oh.
is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
Don't. How do you even stab a ghost? You
I thought you
can't.
wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Autonomic.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart,
Right, heart.
lungs,
Lungs?
liver, nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver.
Come on, hero. It's not that hard. We weren't even really paying all that much attention, and we still got it.
Terrible at this.
I know, I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Hero's doing his best.
What are you doing?
He's okay.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really?
So you'd have them trust her?
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves.
Oh
but
boy, oh boy.
I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Ugh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open
Oh.
the door.
Liver.
Okay.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Lungs. You bastard. Nerves. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed liver.
Oh, he's getting quieter.
Heart.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Lungs.
But it's so cold, too.
Nerves. Heart.
It's itching against my skin.
Liver. Nerves.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the
Why
ground.
is it so cold?
I don't think the hands actually want that one. I think that one's broken. I think that's gonna make you worse, actually. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a...
Skip the dialogue that we've already seen. Just approach. Sorry, hero. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right if it's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's fine, you're fine, you're fine. I've withered? Does our reflection match whatever happens to the princess? Let's see, what happened the first time? What happened the first time? The first time was just, it's you. The second time, we've grown, and she grew too, because she was big tiefling lady. And then this time, she's all ghosty and gross, and now we're withered? Do you want an answer to that question? I think we'll find out as we go, right? I think we'll find out. That's gonna be a gross looking cabin, isn't it? Oh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay, I feel like we've already asked her most of this stuff, so I guess it's just...
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, it didn't jump scare me this time. Goddess. Yeah.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. But I don't really care. I want to see if this is a new ending. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. No, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk the opposite direction
there
now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be fun. I suppose you just quietly continue down
we can
the
actually
path
leave?
away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, he seems right. Let's just keep going.
That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Huh.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Huh. Hi, Skari, number 13! Hello! It's good to see you. Turn around again!
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Oh!
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
You haven't asked her any of that stuff?
Everyone dies.
I've asked her
dies,
oh, wait.
Dies.
Do the dialogue options
Forever.
go away if you ask it? I could have sworn I did. As she would usually say, I am what I am. Yeah, she hasn't kind of been giving me nothing burger answers. But you can ask about the particular vessel and what it represents. Oh, I should have done that. That would have been interesting. The achievement that I got for that one said a tender heart. So, tenderness, I guess? Oh, Skari 13. Oh god, there's multiple Skaris. Heck yeah! You'll never be rid of me, bird brain. I'm everywhere. I am inevitable. Yeah, good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for
when
them.
I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Ugh. Took a drink real quick. Ugh. There's at least 13. Probably more. Probably. Time to torch the forest. Do not! That's rude. You're gonna take yourselves down with it.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Okay. No, I'm gonna keep walking away.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Well, I'm having fun, so I'm gonna keep on doing it. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. And in fact, I'm going to just keep walking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh, he angry. Music stopped. Oh.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods,
Cabin.
something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
What? But the narrator's not the one
You've
doing
doomed
this.
us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
That's a lot of princesses. Got enough for the whole class. We can all have dates. Yeah. Ads. Oh, I'm sorry. We can give it a minute. Ugh. Everybody stand up and stretch. Ugh. He gives a lot of insight and a lot of, but wait, how can I trust you? Alright, we're doing big stretches. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Ad break should be over soon. Let me see. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Alright. Got like 30 seconds on the ad. You know what? I am actually gonna stand up. I really don't like sitting for this long. We stand up. We spin around. We do a big stretch. Okay. Ad should be over. Should be over.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly
Hello!
tromping through
Welcome
the wilderness.
back!
But it's not like any of
Welcome
that
back, welcome
time
back.
spent lost in the woods
Don't
really
you
matters,
throw
because it isn't
things.
long before the world ends
Oh.
and everyone dies.
Well, good. Ow! That's rude.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Wait, okay, I want to see... Wait a minute! What's that in the background? No.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now. And the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Short stream, she said. Untype's not home yet. Untype isn't home yet. I'm ending stream whenever Untyped gets home.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who's the new voice we're
I don't
gonna...
know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Oh? Hi, new voice.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
That's amazing. That's
If by
amazing.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Oh.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world
I want to
hasn't
see
ended
how he
yet.
messes with
You
us.
are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh, if you thought narrator was petty, he's still more petty, but still. I'm excited to see what happens. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go in.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
This is very strange. Lie? Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Lie? What if I stay in the woods forever?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Fair. Okay, sorry, lady. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Literally forced them to child-proof the forest. It's fine, we're going.
Warning.
Oh.
Before she will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Look at the wall.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Me too, really.
Let's keep an open mind.
Alright.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I think we recognize bits and pieces of this. This is so cool!
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Oh, this is cool.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you
I'm
what
kind
you're
of tempted to agree with the
dealing
contrarian.
with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Sorry, narrator.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Got it. Listen, I just want to go through the door.
If you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
My voice is just like you, for real. Right. Oh, they seem like so much fun.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I don't know, but I want to know.
Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
No,
Now,
I think I'm going to
even
panic.
if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Who's your fave so far? I feel like I'd have to go through more routes with them. I don't really know. Maybe Contrarian? He's kind of funny.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Sure, let's take the blade.
You take the
Why
blade
not?
from the table. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Yes, definitely.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Oh, it actually matters? What? Okay, hold the blade the other way. I don't know.
Congratulations.
Sure. Oh, this does look cooler. No, he's right.
Isn't this so much better?
Contrarian's right. This is cooler.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Oh. You love Stubborn, but the Broken is also amazing. Smitten is your favorite? Smitty's so cringe, he ends the world. Smitty is so funny! Yeah, I liked how they ended up sticking with the princess in our very, very first playthrough. That was interesting. Let's go, I guess. I want to see what the princess
The door
looks
to the
like.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I just want to see her. I want to see what she looks like.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Snake
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah. All right. I don't think it matters. We're going to the center.
You step onto the center staircase.
Oh.
Paths wind out around you in
Princess
all directions,
Valhazak.
each step branching into its own
Best
staircases,
princess, then.
which branch into
Best
their
princess.
own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll have to, get lost when we come back this way as well.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another.
I just want to see Princess.
1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Sure. Yeah, just don't look behind you. Scares probably moved or something. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward
Look at our
to a
mouse.
destination long forgotten.
Is that a bird head? We're not holding a dagger anymore.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. But at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Why is this one scarier than all the other ones so far?
What the hell
Hello?
was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Contrarian is amazing. Oh. Dude, her eyes. Her voice sounds dead, too. Oh, this is peak, right? Dude, this is so cool.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Getting down here was weird. Oh, we're holding our knife again the correct way. Oh, yeah. Jokes like that are not allowed here. My aim is off in my old age. Horses be got taken out back by accident. What's her name? What's her name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
The lights turned on.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh dear. Well, 2-for-1 deal. Yay! Oh.
You can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Oh.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Is it gonna break again? Are we gonna get 3 princesses up in
you
here?
saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Twins! Amazing. Stunning, truly.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Are they the same?
It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Other than personality, they look the same.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of them.
Oh, I am washed. Old, untyped. Everybody point and laugh. Old. Haha. Sucks to suck. You must be at least 30. That's crazy. Everybody knows 30's the boomer age. Oh. This is 3 things at once? What's her name?
Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Princess. The age of untyped is in demand. True, can confirm. You think this is like that one Batman episode where all his personalities get separated from his body? I don't think I've ever seen that. Wait, I might have seen that when I was a kid. I don't remember. Hang back, sing.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Ah!
Forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
There's now 5 of them! Amazing! Oh.
All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Cool. cool.
But
The
this...
smirk in one of them. It's horrifying.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, narrator's
falls
gone.
apart.
Narrator's gone. We killed him.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh, that's so sad. Uh-oh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh no.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Oh dear. I don't think giving this vessel is gonna end up good for us.
I didn't actually think our actions
I
had
can fix
consequences.
Literally? I'm certainly gonna try. I didn't think our actions actually had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
I should just solve some of those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Terrible.
Please.
But which ones? She's got too many of them. I'll do my best. No, don't take that one! This guy sounds like the Kingdom Come Deliverance VA. I haven't played that, but I've seen TikToks about the new game, and it looks like so much fun. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? And is that a...
Okay. Approach.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
We gotta test our theory about our image matching the princess's. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. That mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Unravel. Ooh. I think our theory is right. I think our appearance matches the princess's, at least somewhat. Still hot. I want to know what she looks like. Oh dear, there's got to be consequences for this, right?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Uh-oh.
We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know, but I'm really sorry that I handed you this one. This one feels broken. Unless I'm handing her like 5 personalities in one, and then you're welcome. I sped up the process. But I really don't know which one it is. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you want to know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces. And I have known
Thank you
flickers
for the
of the
follow,
lives
Huffy.
you've brought me.
She got a great
Short
personality.
and
even multiple
violent
of them. True.
and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Yeah. This princess seems kind of chill. She kind of does, yeah. Oh. A very spooky ambient metal song came up on your playlist while all this is happening, and it fits too well. Oh, that's so good.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
So many options. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there is supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
She's always so positive. I feel like I messed it up, but she's complimenting it.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I think you're approaching the ending. That's good, because I actually have to kind of end kind of soon. But, dude, this game is insane. If we don't get to the ending today, I do definitely want to come back into it, maybe like tomorrow or something and get it. Apparently the narrator is Jonathan Sims. Untyped was saying earlier that it's the same guy who who narrates something else. There are so many princesses. Yeah. Oh. There is no right vessel, no wrong vessel. They're all equally valuable, at least that's what the entity tells you. Yeah. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are mine, but one of them is called, is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does, and when I find him, let's see. I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Why? He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Okay. That is oddly comforting. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Ooh. So far, this combination of princesses are one of your favorites, simply for how overall kind they are. They've all been really nice, yeah. I don't think I've ran into any mean ones. I keep asking her if she wants anything, but she doesn't say anything. Alright, let's go back, I guess.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, which one is your favorite so far? The first one. She was so sweet. I really, really liked her. If you've been tormented through multiple realities, I would also be nice and shy.
I will be here.
Probably,
waiting for you.
Okay.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay. Just keep going.
You make your way.
Just keep going. Good luck. Thank you. Let's just enter. I want to see what happens if we try not to kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a...
Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I don't want to be mean. I want to see if I can do another
You walk
nice
down
one.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's
Okay. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Don't have an actual
Is
name?
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Aww. Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
That's a no.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
She can't be trusted
Go back
because she's being
upstairs,
honest with
get
us?
the blade and slay her before it's too late.
She's not lying. She's just saying... okay. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Oh.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I think she wants to dance under the stars. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Well, wait. Oh, there's no way to respond to what she said. That stinks. Okay. I'll get you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
That's okay.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains, but they're large and heavy.
Okay.
Far too solid.
We've done this before.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Have we done this before? We're going upstairs to check for a key?
You attempt to make your way out of the...
Ah, yes. Okay. They close us out. Return. Oh, right. Okay, yep. Right. Okay, the big... goddess princess said that we can't end up getting the same vessel twice. So, I kind of want to see what happens if we try.
Fine.
Let's save her.
Against you cut into her flesh.
Cute. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are as the princess approaches the...
Oh. Warn her.
Stop that.
Okay, wait. Oh, we can't resist. Okay, so that's what the amalgamation meant. Alrighty.
Thank you.
Sorry.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
No, there's not. I'm sorry.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Oh.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her
Oh, she
arm.
got fangies.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh, she took that very personal. I know, we're not even ourselves
It's not
right
enough
now,
to
and
stop
she's
her. You feel her claws in your throat.
mad at
and
us.
her teeth somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood
Oh, I don't like
pools
those
on the
glowing
ground
eyes.
beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are we gonna get the simp again? No. Oh, the witch. Okay, which voice are we getting this time, though?
You're here to...
Proceed.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh! New voice. Why did the opportunist show? I'm kind of surprised he's not paranoid. Okay. Oi.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Two things you notice in terms of the world. All we know is a cabin and a forest, and the narrator doesn't want an ideal ending for some reason. Yeah. The narrator's very weird. He seems genuinely scared, so I don't really know what's going on. You already got the flowers to apologize, maybe get a card. My hands are too small to hold all of these things. I hope my sincerest apologies
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're just gonna go in.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Sure thing, opportunist.
The door to the basement creaks open,
I wanna
revealing
see
a
a pretty
staircase
witch.
dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Heck yeah.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind
Wanna hear
of
your
massive
theory?
maw waiting
Sure.
to swallow you up
Yeah.
into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Aw, this is a cute voice. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh. I see. Why, what if we're trying to kill Death? Maybe. I might just have Bloodborne on the brain because of all the story stuff that's been going on in that game. But I almost wonder if it's like creating a new person. We are fitting together personality pieces for a baby or something. I don't know though. I have no idea. Really don't know what's going on here. I think that is just the Bloodborne in me. Bloodborne is great. Right? I'm excited to see where the story goes.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going... Look,
there's no
I'm
reasoning.
just throwing ideas out there.
I think
I like
there's
to think
reasoning.
out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yes.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just
Stop
want to hear yourself
bonking!
talk?
I'm right!
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess.
Slay the princess.
Not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Slay the princess.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement
Oh,
steps,
she's
entering
so
the dark
cute.
room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Oh,
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring
look at her
from amid the thick
tail.
woods.
She's adorable.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
So cool looking, right? I love it. Thank you for the stretch. Furry princess. I love her. Oh my gosh, look at her cute little, her little paw.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember
This was funny.
Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Head pats for opportunist.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand.
She's so cute. I
don't
want to
care
get
if
closer.
you've
I
been
want
here
to see.
before,
I
and
want to
don't
see
care
her
if you think you'll
cute
go
little dress and
somewhere else
everything.
after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously
Finally, that
and
Arida chooses to
slay her.
acknowledge something. He's
Let's chat
yeah.
up a bit
He's
first.
a.
Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
He ends up getting that memo every time we do the second, or whenever the princess is like, "Hi, hello again." Usually he's like, "Oh, okay,"
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
which at least that's cool.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Aww. Let's see. I'm unarmed. It's a gesture of goodwill. I don't know. I was unarmed the first time last time. Let's see. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I'm sorry.
Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Let's see. I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
Nope.
All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
She's making a kitty cat face. Right? She's so cute.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial
I
arrangement.
really like her.
We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
No, I get to be with the cute kitty lady. Kitty cat lady. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Well, that's
She
convenient.
could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart, really.
Ha!
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh, opportunities. Cute.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Alright, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
She's gonna stab me.
She never breaks
She's
eye
so
contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Look at her fluffy tail.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
She's so cute!
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
I mean, we did it to her first. We stabbed her first. Sorry for stabbing.
It shouldn't matter who leads
I'm
and who
so
follows.
sorry.
We're working together.
I'm so sorry.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
We were the ones that stabbed her the first time, not the other way around.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust.
Yes, exactly, hero.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Narrator sounds exactly like the hero. I think are they the same voice actor? Alright, let's just step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Oh, you're right to be upset.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Stabbing someone is just a standard greeting, though. I mean, not on a first date.
You step onto
She
the
didn't
stairs
really seem to
and begin
like
your ascent from
it.
the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin
All the
is
voices
within
minus
reach.
the princess are voiced by the same person. That's sus. That probably means we are the narrator somehow. Somehow. You're heading home? Did you see the DM? I did. Yeah. Okay. Drive safe on time. I'll see you later. Oh, I don't think we'll be done with this game by the time you're back, but we are very close, so I might finish it anyway.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing
Maybe,
happened.
possibly.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Oh, stab for
The princess
stab.
lands against the far wall,
Yeah.
gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Yeah, I mean, we betrayed her first, so...
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Aw, man.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Same
You're
opportunist.
going to
That's kind of
help
cool.
her.
That's not very
Why?
cool.
Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we
Have
are,
you considered
paralysed
not?
and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
She's so cute. I wish they gave her kitty cat ears.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
It wasn't my fault. I'm a changed person. Oh. We could have gotten out of here if we'd just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you?
Yeah.
Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Reasonable crash out. Yeah, I can't blame her.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. If she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Optimus always does something. Or the voices always do something. Is Optimus gonna do anything? Is he gonna heal us?
Well, I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh!
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Oh dear, so are we just gonna lay here together until eternity ends?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Oh dear. So romantic. Broken Back Mountain. Amazing. My favorite.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
What a wonderful, wonderful way to end the evening. So romantic.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die
sounds like an
together.
opportunist.
Isn't that a lovely treat?
I thought it was like
wonder how long it'll
opportunistic.
take.
Or
Maybe I'll get to watch
oh,
the
you know what? I
burns
was
like
getting
your
it mixed up with
bones clean.
optimistic this whole time. Oh. Shoot, that's... Oh. That's a different word.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Are we actually dying here? Opportunist didn't do anything. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Oh.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh. That's the last one. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Is that a...
Okay, approach.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Oh. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That's a bird. That can't be us. Is that us? This is the same little bird cursor that we had when we were in that weird place that kept shifting. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Am I a bird? I knew I was a bird! I called it!
What I am.
Oh my gosh, it is the same person. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. You called it! Amazing bird brain! And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
the narrator. Yes, I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Huh. Hey, Stocky, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you to you as well. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Valentine's Day. Friendship Day. Discounted chocolate Eve. Yes, yes, whatever day. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Huh. Does it hurt? I have so many questions. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away? That's not gonna do anything. Oh gosh. Where? Versions of you? Oh gosh, I feel like I only have one more question. You never thought about discounted chocolate? You must investigate further. Yeah, go to the stores tomorrow. Go to the stores tomorrow. Good day to get discounted chocolate. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, that's what I'm gonna get my chocolate. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Huh. Oh! In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once.
Huh.
The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
I'm gonna post a Valentine's pic in the art channel. Oh, cool, okay. I'll take a peek at it after stream. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'll take a peek at it afterwards. We are about to be winding up here whenever this game ends. Birdbrain, remove the UI and the shattered mirror would make a good wallpaper. It really would. I think you can get... I want to say you should be able to get pictures of this. Oh. Yeah, you can probably turn that off. Ah, thank you for the hydrant and the stretch. Thank you. Maybe we do have enough mirror fragments to get all the questions. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Huh.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead,
Hey,
it
have a
would
good
restart
night,
and
Nick.
shunt both
Thank you
your
so much for
consciousness
stopping
and hers into
by.
another world.
Oh man. I hope you have a good night though, Mick. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you later. We'll see you soon. Good night, good night.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Huh. So you know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Also, hi Dancer, it's good to see you.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
I'm still confused.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. And what is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, hey! Lost might have been onto something. Oh. And how am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Huh. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
I don't know, we tried to kill her, but it didn't really work. I don't think you can kill death. Birdbrain, your mom just confirmed that she's gonna give you the money to pre-order Monster Hunter Wilds next week as an early birthday gift. That's amazing! Hey, I hope you have so much fun with that! Yes, let's go! Play it day one. Don't stop until every monster has been slain. Congrats on the early birthday gift! That's amazing! Dude, I'm so excited for Wilds. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good. Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a soggy slice of bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why?
Oh?
Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Huh. One more question. Oh gosh. I think you're out of time. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Oh.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Oh, you can't kill death, but you certainly can rhythm.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Goodbye, bird. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh, when you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I wanted to see the witch's art. Oh. Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
That's a lot of princesses.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Naked! Twitch, please, it's not like that. Twitch, look away. Look away, Twitch. Did you hear about the echo? Or do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. Life. Twitch, she's showing us prawns. No! Don't you put that curse on me. I'm not ready for my 3-day vacation. Please. No! This looks like blasphemous stuff. Blasphemous? Oh, it's very biblically accurate. Be not afraid. Very... almost reminds me of Nier Automata from like specifically the Final Fantasy XIV raids, because I haven't actually played the game. But they have a boss that looks a lot like this. 7-day vacation. No! I refuse! You can't take me! What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh. Okay. Narrator is unreliable and wanted to kill death, yet themselves didn't know the way. Just gonna be real here with the princess on this one? Same.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
She said, or the Echo said himself, that she is now like rebirth, so she is also life. I think, if we want to get like really into it, I think. Let's see. If you were always going to become this, what's the point of me doing anything? I think it's time for us to leave, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Oh. You can't kill death. Ain't gonna stop me from trying. Oh boy. You're gonna watch so many video essays on this? Me too. This game is amazing. Biologically, the death of one organism gives the chance of life to many others. Very mushy coated too. We are free! Free! You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you too! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you. Guys, we're watching grass grow. Amazing! Riveting stream, right? Riveting, absolutely.
It's magnificent.
Oh. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Step Wait, what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Oh, she got into the router. She's not allowed in there. Get out. Get out. I already have enough internet problems as is. Oh. Oh! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. Oh, you exist and you're aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, we made it! You guys! We rizzed up the princess! Oh, that was so good! Why did we fix her? We did! And she said, I love you. Oh my gosh. I think that is a success. I think we have won. Oh! Hi, Aoife! It's good to see you! Congrats, you got here just as the game ended. Oh my gosh. But hello! I hope you're having a good time. I hope you slept well. Oh. Ah, that's so exciting! Dude, that was such a good game. Holy crap. Best ending? Man, I kind of want to see what the other endings are like. This is so cool! Special thanks to Markiplier. Aww. That's so cool. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery! You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. That's so cool! Oh! Play our other game. Oh, they have another game. I'll have to look into that later. That's so cool! Oh, man, what a cool game! That was amazing! I was expecting that game to be good. I was not expecting it to be that crazy. Oh, I love that. You probably would have slept even longer. Your brother brought Shackle upstairs to make sure that you were still alive, and he used your sleeping head as a jumping board. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, but good morning. Will you look at some of the galleries? Oh, I ended up closing the game because I do gotta hop off. It do be Valentine's Day, so I'm probably gonna go say hello to Untyped. But thank you guys for hanging out. We always do something kind of silly for Valentine's Day, so I'm glad that we're able to keep the tradition going. Oh man, we did get an I love you though. Oh man, that's amazing. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid out to. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Oh, wait a minute. Oh gosh, my mouse isn't working. 1 second. Do you guys ever get the thing where you try to move your mouse and it just kind of like slides instead? You'll be here for tomorrow's stream for sure. Nice. Yes. Be sure to get much sleep. Yeah, we'll see you guys out tomorrow. Do enjoy the Valentine's picture. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Oh, the person that I was about to raid actually just ended. That's awkward. Haha. Alright. I think I found somebody else, though, who just started. Wait, no? Wait, what's going on? Oh dear. Oh gosh. Okay, sorry, Twitch is being a little bit weird. There were some amazing endings that you still missed. Like on the path, you could have taken on the witch. Yeah, I didn't want to fight her. I wanted to see if we could get another happy ending, but it didn't look like that was the case. I'm also kind of bummed that we didn't get to see her being swallowed up by the hands, because that artwork is always so pretty. Maybe another time, though. Let me see. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's head over to my friend who's doing a Pokemon Smasher Pass. I think that'll be fun. She is very, very sweet. Some of you probably know her. So let's go over there and give her a big hello. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will see you all tomorrow. What a change in mood. It's all good. All right. Thank you guys again for being here. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye, goodbye.